It was a while ago, Hamid. It was like 2 weeks ago. Almost. Let me go check. Go subscribe to the VODs channel, and then you would know. I actually lost one of my VODs. It was really annoying. Oh, actually, you won't know because my VODs channel is not, I don't upload the VODs exactly when the stream happens. So you have to wait 24 hours, and that's what makes it so annoying. Let me check. Hang on. It was on the, that's today. Yeah, it was almost 2 weeks ago. It was a Final Fantasy Friday, not last week, but the week before. So, yeah. We are doing Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow, but it might be like a little bit earlier than usual. And it also might be shorter than ideal because Stupid James has a stupid podcast, which he always does. But it's very possible that it will get cancelled again. In which case, I think we can like keep streaming potentially. So, there's that. Loving the sore pleads. Thank you very much, Flash. But it's nice to see everybody. Hi, Flash. Hi, Hamid. What is that? You did what? I'm confused. Why did that happen? What the fuck? It was also James that subscribed. Oh, that was so weird. I don't know why that happened. Oh my gosh, James, you're on 12 months now. That is amazing. Wow. You should have been on 12 months a month ago. Possibly more. That happened before. I'm telling you that exact thing happened before. Hang on. I'm so creeped out by that because one, like, it's just triggered randomly, but it's also like not any of my alerts. So fucking weird. But yeah, thank you again. Oh my god, stream. Hi Tazos, I missed you. Hi Ryan, missed everybody. I've been subbed to James or Elva longer than James. It's because he fucking forgot. Which is such a waste. Like that could have been $2 in our pocket, but no. He missed it. What a waste. Just make sure if anyone has a Prime, just make sure you use it. Because take as much money from Amazon as you possibly can. Have you all heard the fucking greed from Twitch, aka fucking Amazon? Because holy shit, they're so fucking greedy. I think as it is, the fact that everything is like 50-50 really upsets me. I just think that's like so greedy. Like if it was 60-40 even, I would feel better about it. It's like genuinely so greedy. Flash, it really annoys me when you use it because it's meant to be free sub then the Prime. You can see that there's curved edges on the free and the crown. The sub is meant to go in the middle. It's meant to go free sub Prime head thing crown. Please do it right. You did this the other day on James's stream and I was like, because it's not right. I don't think they'll actually go ahead with the split, because what the biggest thing is Nikip, thank you so much for the 5 months, really appreciate it, my dude. Zaniverse, hello. But that what did it just read out? Yeah, I think you just read out the sore plead emotes 3 fucking times. So that's very nice. I don't have a sub to Pokey anymore. You don't need it. She doesn't need it. She actively tells people not to do that, which, like, I totally admire her for doing that. We didn't hear anything? Did you not? Are you saying, like, that as a joke? Or, like, did you genuinely not hear anything? I just want her emotes. Oh, well. Okay, wait, did he actually do it? Oh no, that's a Sarah Key one. Okay. I was gonna say, but yeah, so thank you again, Nikip. I was gonna say that partners and quite big streamers on Twitch, sometimes Twitch will give them bigger cuts of their money. So like partners as it is get like like a 60-40 on tier 2s and like a 70-30 on tier 3s, but they still only get 50-50 on tier 1s. But I'm pretty sure like a lot of streamers, like a lot of the really big ones, were able to get like, say normally you get $2.50 per sub. I think they changed it to be like $3.50 for big streamers, but they're talking about bringing it back down to 50-50 for everyone, which like as it is, like Valkyrae and Ludwig and like I'm sure other streamers have all got deals with YouTube as it is. If they actually did that, they would lose like all of them. And Pokimane said that her Twitch thing was like run out like a few weeks ago or like a month or two ago, and she was like, so who knows? And she would definitely take a YouTube deal. Like why wouldn't she? They may as well. Like anyway, I am. Thank you so much, Quantum of Solace. How are you doing? How has your day been? The sub alert doesn't have sound. That was English. What? Does it not though? That's annoying. Oh, it's because my PC audio is muted while we are on the starting soon screen. That's why. Honestly, I like OBS, but I also really liked Streamlabs because it just worked better. James, can you bring me the fucking game? I texted you like 20 minutes ago. Bring the game down. Well, actually, it was 10 minutes ago. I exaggerated. But still, can you please bring me the fucking game? But yeah. So I think if Twitch actually did that, they would lose all of their biggest streamers. And they're also trying to force ads. And like on James's stream yesterday, we were all talking about this. And like, I really think there are so many pros and cons to both YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming. I think if YouTube could really, really get on the streaming horse, I think if they properly did it and they did like a whole YouTube streaming thing, and it was like, maybe they would probably build like a separate app and like an entirely separate website or something. I don't know. But I mean, probably it's better if they keep it all on the same website. But I don't know. I could definitely see them doing that. I feel like if they did that and they implemented loads of features similar to what Twitch has, and also give you a slightly bigger cut of the money, I think everyone would move. And so many people that stream do make YouTube videos, so it would make a lot of sense for people. Like, I know James would definitely move. He would move back to YouTube because his main audience is on YouTube. For me, it's a bit weird because my main thing is streaming, but I also do, I mean, not as often as I would like, but I also do make YouTube videos. So like, I don't know, because for me, I don't know that it would be worth it. I don't know. I really don't know. I think potentially not. I really don't know. But Twitch are such fuckers, honestly. Like, the fact that as it is they take 50-50 of everything really upsets me, because like when you subscribe to someone, like you want that person to be getting most of your money. You don't want half of it to go to a fucking massive corporation. It feels so greedy. And like, obviously they can do it because we all put up with it. Yay, James did it right. Thank you, James. Makes me so happy. Don't mind ads, but it's so annoying when they play during an important part of a game. Like, why? In fairness, like, that is something that I should be able to control. But you ultimately, like, you have to do it no matter what. You have to play ads. Like, there is no two ways about it. There is no turning ads off. Nothing. You either allow Twitch to play them every so often, or you choose when it plays them, but it has to be like a minimum of like every something amount of time. I don't even fucking know. But I have mine on a schedule, and in fairness, like, I should be able to like pause them, like snooze them if something important's happening. But like, that's not on my mind. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm focusing on the game. And also, I only have one other screen that isn't the game. Like, I only have this screen, so like, there's not much I can do. Thank you for the good luck, Sahiro. I hope you're doing well. Is that Sahiro, or I think it is. I'm not sure though. But yeah, anyways, it's not first playthrough. Yeah, sorry, just looking at the tags on the stream, they were incorrect. I'm actually gonna fucking kill James. James, can you please bring me the game? Bring it downstairs. Bring it to me. Why is he such a fucking piece of shit? Like, does anyone else actually just hate him? I know for a fact James has a long list of people that hate him, so I know I'm not alone. Dude, I've been doing so much DIY. I'm very proud of myself. I've learned, like, it all started with learning how to put picture frames on the wall, like pictures, like canvases, and then I learned how to fill dents in the wall, which it's all so easy. And now I've put up like big heavy mirrors, I've drilled into the wall, I mounted our vacuum onto the wall, I've built loads of furniture by myself, because James doesn't help because he's useless. Everything in this house that is good is me. You know what? I need to show you my mirror. I'm really proud of it. Hang on. I'll put it on the Sora cameo screen, but I'll get rid of this. Okay, there you go. Look at my new mirror. Sorry, Sora, I don't want to kill you or anything, but look at it. Can you see it? Oh, that's such a bad view. Is that better? Oh my god, this is so bad. I cannot see a thing. I am the man of the house, and that is not... It's fully just fact. Fact. Elva mounted our vacuum. You know, I'm surprised someone didn't say that when I said it in the stream yesterday. Because I was thinking that, but there was no other way to phrase it. Elva's literally a man. What in the actual fuck is this? Hi, pasta. Pasta? Oh, like pasta. Like it. Wait, it's not, it's, look. Oh, mother of Christ. Okay, well, broke it. Yay, now it's gonna be broken for the rest of the stream. Isn't it? Yeah, it's broken. Maybe if I turn it on and off again in Streamlabs. I unplugged it by accident. Sag moments. Can we get Sag in chat, please? Uh-oh. Also, James, bring me the game! Please! 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 Bring me the game! Bring it downstairs to me. It's getting really annoying. Please, can you bring it to me? Oh, this isn't working. I just broke the camera. Wait, you can choose when to use your first time chat? Oh wait, was that your first time chat? Oh, it was actually your first... Never mind. I'm wrong. You're actually a cunt, James. I fucking hate you, man. You're the worst. The Sora cam is broken. I can't give Sora a treat on camera because it's broken. I will fix it. If I just import it again, I think it might work. Oh my god, finally. Do you know how many times I had to ask? No one can see. Hang on. There you go. Now do it again. Do your big reveal. There you go. You wanted to do it all funny, but I wasn't on the right screen. Can you
Elva!
It's okay. Stop.
Drop it.
No.
What do you want?
I just don't know. Do I just put it yeah, of course I do. I just like a DVD player. From the olden days. There we go.
Okay.
Bring Sora to the other cam. I guess I could. Let me just try and fix it first. If I just add a new one. There we go. Sorry, did you like my background music? I'm sure you did. The annoying thing is, I think I need to re-add it to everywhere now, so that's annoying. I'm very sorry about this. How do you rename it? Rename. Sora Cam! Okay, and now transform it so that it is large. Oh, this, honestly, OBS is really fucking weird. I look at this, like, I don't understand how the fuck does it work. It's so weird to me. Anyway, I don't know. It's so hard to make it like fit properly because it doesn't work like Streamlabs. It's very fucking weird and temperamental. Anyway, there's Soracam. And then here's the border back. And then we'll give him a treat. Sora, do you want a treat? I think he's gone deaf. Sora, do you want a treat? Come here. Look at him. He is very interested. Stay there. Wait. Want treats? Treat for you. Do what? Good boy. You go. Are you ready? Wait. Go on then. There he is. Poor treats. How very good. But yeah, the reason I was away is because my mom was over for a couple of days. And more than anything, the reason was I've had like a patch of cold sores. Which they're still not completely gone. Well, it's more or less here, but which side is it? Here's, yeah, you can't really see it with the makeup. On this side, there's like something. Yeah, it was not good because you're not supposed to put makeup over like a cold sore. Like it's gonna fucking irritate it. And I didn't want to come on stream with like this nasty looking rash on my face. I couldn't cover it with makeup, so I just was like, not gonna stream. Which is like, you know, it's tough. Like men that don't wear makeup, like how do you survive that? Do you also just not stream or do you stream anyway? I don't know. I feel like the standards for women are so much higher anyway. That's the only reason you'll hear is 'cause I'm a woman. Reference to James's stream yesterday. You know, the other day, someone called me a pedophile and it was really weird. I'd never been called a pedophile before. They called me a nonce in James's chat. And I'd never, no one's ever said that to me before and it just took me aback. I laughed because obviously it's hilarious. But I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why. They said it was because they said something like, I profit off of teenage boys. I'll tell you one thing. I have like 15 subscribers and I'm pretty sure they're all adults. I think they're all men, bar like 3 probably, but they are all adults. I'm pretty sure because teenage boys don't have money. I don't think like they're all me. Well, one of them's you and you look like a teenage boy. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa, that's actually a weird comment to make. That was a complete joke. It was just meant to be a joke 'cause James is short, but now it sounds weird. Let's move on. You profit off of teenage boys, Lamau. That's what they said. I am not a teenager, as is most people. I feel like, to be fair, I feel like most people within the entire Four Pillars community are probably at least like 16, 17, which is teenage, but like once you're 18, you're an adult, so it's fine. You're a teenager, but you're an adult. Thank you so much, Zanyverse. I appreciate the subscription, and I'm so reassured, and just, I feel so happy to know you're not a teenage boy. Otherwise, I would be profiting off of teenage boys. I'm the ripe old age of 15. Is that all? See, you don't come across that young or anything, Ryan, so I don't mind. I'm not bothered by like people being a little bit younger, because I know like lots of people on Twitch are like 13 and upwards. Some of those people who are 13 do act a little silly at times, but you know, it's fine. 19 is teen, right? Say that again, Hamid. Try saying that again out loud. 19 is teen, right? Yeah, it is. I don't. No, wait, maybe. Maybe I should like not talk about this anymore. 90. That's not how you spell 90, but I like the sentiment. I wish that we had some resident 90-year-olds. Like, imagine having some elders. That would be so fun and so interesting. I'm sure there's a very small minority of elderly people on Twitch, and I would love to meet all of them. Elderly people make me really sad, just because, like, they're old. Obviously, people die when they're old, and it makes me sad, because I just think, like, you don't deserve death. I mean, no one does, so I guess, but I don't know. It's a very sad, like, it's a triggering, sad thing for me that makes me cry, so can't think about it too much. Yeah, thank you again, Zaniverse. It's sealed. You're profiting from teen boys. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm not. No. Oh, that's wild. No, it's not. I would love to profit from elderly people. Yes, Kartik. No, that would actually also make me sad. I think the only people I would like to subscribe are people who are, like, middle-aged and, like, just, like, not children and not elderly people. And it honestly, the reason I feel that way is I always feel like, obviously, elderly people grew up in a different time. And I'm sure if there were actually, like, any elder people that are actually on Twitch, like, they know what they're doing. They're obviously with it, which is totally cool. And this is not all elderly people. I just know that some, and I think of my own nana, can be a little bit like they don't fully understand things. And I don't know, I'd feel like I was taking advantage of them. And I kind of feel the same about, like, younger people as well. So, like, also kids. So, like, I feel like kids and, like, the elderly can be a little bit vulnerable when it comes to, like, money and stuff. Like, you obviously always hear of elderly people getting scammed out of money, and that just breaks my fucking heart. So I kind of don't want to profit off elderly people either. I'm fine with profiting off anyone, children to elders. As long as it lines my pockets, I'm all right with it. You know, in a way, if you were like a doctor or a nurse, you're kind of profiting off of the vulnerable, you know? No, I'm just kidding, though. Obviously, that's totally makes sense and is only correct. I haven't been to a stream in a while, by the way. I love the new art or badges. Oh, thank you so much, Nikev. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a little while, actually. To be fair, I haven't streamed for, like, the last 2 weeks. I was just saying it's because my mum was over, and then also I couldn't wear makeup, basically. And I was not about to come on stream with, like, a lovely red rash on my chin. So, you know, and I was going to stream yesterday, but then my face started bleeding. I just thought, once again, can't put makeup on a bleeding wound. Don't want to stream with a bleeding wound. So I didn't stream. Doctor, no, organ harvesting. The emote goes perfectly as well. Doctors also save people. Yeah, of course. I'm just kidding. Doctors do save people. Doctors are amazing. Although our experience lately has been pretty shitty. With the doctors, but you know, that's a whole other thing. I think lots of people are probably going to relate, but since the pandemic, I feel like generally, like, GPs have been a little bit like, and I get it, they're overwhelmed as fuck, but I feel like they've been a little bit like, blah blah blah, brush you off, like that kind of thing, but it's fine. My face started bleeding. That is not okay. My face, for a second I thought your face just started bleeding, and I was like, whoa, I was just talking about my face bleeding, but no, you're quoting me. Yeah, no, it is fine, it's fine. If you never had, like, a spot that's turned into a scab, or a cold sores are the ones that are dangerous. Like, I walked downstairs, I looked at James, and I was like, does this look like it's getting better? He was like, yeah, it actually looks okay, and I was like, do you think I can stream today? Which, I said that yesterday. Walked downstairs, came back upstairs, he was like, what happened to your face? And I went and looked, and it was bleeding. And I was like, literally just like it cracked from just the movements of my face. Excuse me. Doctor's diss track when? I've been working on it for years, Hamid. Years. Way back to the Elvona Elsa days. Obviously no one's gonna get what I'm talking about. I used to do vlogs when I was like 14 and 15. They were not good, needless to say. But I did do one vlog on an experience I had with a doctor in Ireland. And not gonna lie, like, I stand by my feelings on the situation. It was like, I would go into the doctor's, and every time he would just ignore me. And, like, it's not like I was 4. I was a teenager. I was like a young teenager. And every single time he would ask my mom, he would be like, so what are the symptoms? To my mom. I'd be like, my symptoms? Well, I'll tell you about my symptoms because it's me who's experiencing it. Which I always thought was really weird. I never understood that. I mean, you know, whatever. But anyway, doctors saved my area from a pretty bad infection. Very happy for you. I'm glad you're okay. COVID seems to kind of... The fucking chat is glitching when I try to scroll up. COVID seems to kind of disappeared, at least in my school. Like, literally everyone has had it at this point and no one wears a mask anymore. It kind of does feel that way. Like, while it's not disappeared, we're definitely not seeing as many effects as we were, which is so good. I mean, I'm ready for things to be normal. So I will say, though, there have been times, like, when I had this fucking bleeding cold sore, that I've been vibing with the fact that I can choose to wear a mask and no one's gonna, like, look twice. Whereas before COVID, if you saw someone wearing a face mask, you'd be like, the fuck? But now, and I kind of feel like for the next several years, it will be valid to wear a face mask. So if you're feeling ugly, which I often do when I'm not wearing makeup, just throw a mask on. I feel like I can do anything. I've honestly felt like exposed walking around without a mask. I feel like it's scary. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe people can see my face again, like in shops and stuff. And it still feels kind of wrong, but no one wears masks anymore. Like, everything seems to be running as normal. I kind of do agree. Like, I feel like pretty much everyone I know has had it. I honestly don't know if I've had it, right? So, start of the pandemic in March. James had COVID symptoms, but that was at the time before the little tests came out, and it was also at the time before PCR testing was like even really a thing. So we never got a test. I stayed, like, we self-isolated for the 2 weeks, and James is confident he had COVID, but I didn't have any symptoms. So I could have had it and been asymptomatic, or neither of us could have had it, who knows. And then just there a few weeks ago, James had it again. That fucking immune system on that man, like, is he okay? I think he needs special protection. But anyway, he had the symptoms again. I had like a little cough, I think. So I had like a little symptom here and there, but I don't know if it was in my head, because then we went and got PCR tests. James came back positive. I came back negative. So like, and I've never once, actually neither of us have, even when James was positive on a PCR, but neither of us ever had positive, antigen tests. So I know they say they're pretty accurate, but there's like, obviously they weren't, because James was taking them and then he got a fucking positive test, so obviously. But I've never tested positive any of those, and even when I got a PCR test, and even when James was positive, I was negative. So my working theory is that I have an elite immune system, and this is something that I have felt my entire life. I've barely ever been sick. Which, like, touch wood, please don't end up with something awful now after I've said that. But I've never been, like, very sick before. I used to get, like, obviously, like, anyone, I would get, like, colds and stuff, but, like, really rarely, I didn't really get anything. So my mom likes to say it's because she fed us really healthy when we were kids, and we have amazing immune system. So hey, maybe that's what it is. Me and James need to do like a house tour. Like, I'm actually really proud of how the house looks now. It would be like a 4-minute tour, because it's only a small house, but it looks really nice. I'm so proud of like everything I've done to make it look so good. Like, I've hung up pictures everywhere. I've hung up the mirrors, which we have another one similar to the one I was trying to show you. In the hallway, I built like a radiator cover. I built IKEA. Like, we have like an understairs cupboard, which has like all of our like spare food, because the kitchen is quite small. As you can see, it's a pretty small kitchen. Oh, wait, can I show you how organized it is? Oh, hi, it's really nice to meet you. The Real Red Fire. Oh, that's very nice of Twitch. Tell Twitch I said thank you. Yes, next advent calendar, super scuffed house tour. No, it will be very, what's the opposite of scuffed? Polished? Wait, I just realized that the reason people use the word scuffed as bad is like scuffed like on shoes. Didn't connect. Anyway, wait, I want to show you you're gonna think that I'm crazy. Well, maybe you will, because I get in this really like hyper, I feel like I could have ADHD. I'm not self-diagnosing, and I probably don't, but I do feel like sometimes I get like hyper focused, and then I just suddenly drop things. Like, I was fixing the stairs, like there's like cracks along the stairs, and then I was like taking off like all of the sealant and then re-plastering it a little bit, and then I just stopped. And then I did something else. So I feel like I do sometimes have symptoms of it. Is symptoms the right word? I don't know. Doing well, just working on some photos from a photo shoot I had earlier today. That's sick. Are you a model or a photographer? I presume a photographer if you're working on the photos, but still. Are you actually fucking retarded? That's rude. I don't like that word anymore because it's apparently not nice, so I don't use it, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment. Wait, let me get my other camera. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna be like, whoa. I'm gonna show you our cupboard and our fridge. Why is my fridge doing this today? It's alright. We'll deal. Ignore the cameo bit. I'll get rid of it. There we go. Okay. Look. Wait, okay, look at our fridge first. Which is like, obviously it's got like normal fridge things. Oh, I'm not even aiming at it. Okay. Normal fridge things. But look, we've got an alcohol section. Look how organized. And then all of this is organized. Anyway, the more exciting bit is here. Look. Tubs. Many tubs. Lots of tubs. And then this is not as good, but lots of tubs here also. This is harder than it looks, because the camera is not straight. There we go, now it's straight. There, tidy. And then here's my, you can't hear me, but I'll just show you. Wait, it's really unorganized. Wait, there you go. Here is my special, like room for things. And look, there's like the vacuum, which I mounted, which I'm showing it so poorly, but oh God. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I'm just excited about it. Because I did it all. I'm telling you, this house would be nothing without me. Whoa, my skin looks really bad in this camera. Let's ignore that. Whoa, why does it look so bad in the camera? Let me out! Holy shit, get away from the camera. Okay, I'm allowed to joke about it. Doesn't fucking mean you should. What the fuck? You rude piece of shit. Anyway, back to the dog. Let me just switch to check that I'm on the right screen. Dog. And there's my mirror. See? So pretty. I put that there. Me. I'm honestly a fucking DIY god. You sound like a kid showing their room to their grandma. This is my special room for special things. Maybe this is the moment that I get COVID. Let me put his little border back on. Yeah, that was me just there. It was just really chaotic. I did my best though, because it wasn't a serious thing. If we ever actually do like a house tour, we'll do a good job. See, my skin my skin in this camera doesn't look as bad. Like, I'm obviously wearing makeup, but that camera I think just like had really like it in real life. It looks good. Like the makeup looks good. Anyway, sounds like me. I'm trying to mod my car, but paying for people to install my shit is something I cannot do. The cost of things, it stresses me out. So, like, if you can do stuff yourself, like, oh my god, that's amazing. I keep saying, like, when we get a new house, I don't keep saying this, but I keep thinking it. When we get a new house, like, I really want to DIY stuff. Like, I'm obsessed with people who post about like doing their own house themselves on like TikTok and stuff. And I just think like, one, obviously it saves you so much money, but two, I mean, there are things in this house that I think I could have done better. Like, would have taken me way longer, but like, I'm a perfectionist, and when I do something, like, I do it right, like I do things properly, whereas people who are building houses, like, while they may have the skill, they're not taking the time per house. I mean, they're building hundreds of houses, so like, hey Jamie, that's fucking rude. But yeah, I just feel like if I had the skills, and I do feel like I could potentially learn like more things, even though I've only really done the most basic of basic things. But I feel like I could do it. I don't know. Did you guys already notice that like every fucking thing is super expensive? Yeah. For me, the thing that I noticed is the fact that it costs £72 for a full tank of petrol, which then runs out in a week and a half or 2 weeks. It really stresses me out. I love building houses in The Sims, like building all these unique walls and stuff. I love that too. I've only ever properly played The Sims like once before, because like and then I obsessed over it, like I hyper focused on it, and I was like playing it all night, all day, every day for like a week, and then I just stopped. But I do love stuff like that. I do like it, and I love seeing like other people's ideas, because like some people have such clever ways of doing things. It's so cool. People have skills, can't relate. Me neither. Elva is Liam Neeson. That is my skill. My skill is that I can become Liam Neeson at a moment's notice. But I will never do it on stream, unfortunately. So you'll just have to take my word for it. I don't build houses, but I love decorating them. I love both. I love both of them so much. Hi, me. How you doing? But I do love stuff like that. I do love like the whole designing aspect of things. And in real life, it's so rewarding. And I have to say, like, my mom is to thank for most of it, because my mom like obsesses over things. Like, she gets an idea in her head, like, oh, you need one of these, whatever it is. Like, we were obsessed over getting a mirror for a while, and she just like does it. She gets it done. She gets the mirror, and then I have to figure out how to put it up, which I did. So I'm proud of myself. But yeah, I just feel like wait, what did I say, Jamie? What are you talking about? Elva said she could become Liam Neeson. I'm so confused what you meant. But anyway, we good. How you doing? I'm good too. At some point I'm gonna play the game. But for now I'm just vibing with you know, being back to streaming, because it's been like 2 weeks. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is gonna go ahead tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier than normal. And then I really need to edit my intermission video. James does keep saying that I should. Oh, I was gonna say James keeps saying that he should edit it for me, and I kind of feel like maybe he should. Otherwise, it'll never get done. But at the same time, I think I'm better at editing these types of videos. They just take me 25 times longer. And that is an accurate estimate. Like, editing down, like, what is it, like 8 hours of a stream would literally take James like 4 hours, like one evening. And me, it would genuinely take me like 25 hours. So I guess what I should have said is 5 times longer. Potentially more. And if you factor in just the like days and weeks, then yeah, 25 was accurate. So Liam Neeson in Racism Storm after admitting he wanted to kill a black man. Huh? What the fuck? It was over a week years ago. His anger after someone close. Oh god. Oh, Liam, no. So someone close to him was raped by someone who happened to be black, and then he decided that to take it out on just a random unsuspecting black man? Oh, Liam. I'm not racist, says Liam Neeson. Yar. Sir, what was he why did he think it? Like, the fact that he did that is awful, but it's kind of wild to me that he also still thinks it's something that he can defend, like talk about and then defend. Why wouldn't you just say it was completely wrong of me? Why are you standing by it, mate? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna read the rest because I'm doing a stream, but holy shit, that's bad. So I take it back. I actually can't become Liam Neeson. It's not possible. Sora's having a dream. Let's put his little camera. Oh shit. It's broken. I have to re-import it a fucking again. A fucking again. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I want to show you him dreaming because it's cute and fun. There we go. Look how tiny he looks. He's so chunky looking right now. I don't know why. How do you... No, that's not what I want to do. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. He goes woof woof. Let's make it a bit smaller. Sorry, this is probably really annoying to watch. Maybe potentially a little bit satisfying to watch as I make it perfect because I am a perfectionist. It's true. It's true indeed. There we go. Oh, did I do it? Oh wait, no. I did not. OBS is really weird for editing like cameras and stuff like this. It just makes it difficult to do. And also, when you switch scenes, it remembers what you've had muted and unmuted. And that sounds like it might be a good thing, but it's actually really annoying. Because it goes, like, I obviously want my mic muted for most of, like, a starting soon screen, for example. But I don't want it muted on just chatting, and that's actually a bad example. It's more like the PC audio and stuff that annoys me when it's, like, muted. Because I want it muted on starting soon, but I don't want it muted anywhere else. It's so annoying. Farewell to you too, Ryan. Have a good time. For a moment, I thought you wanted to kill that specific black guy. The title was just misleading, but no, he was actually fucked in the head. Yeah, and I understand, like, wanting to kill someone who's done something horrible to your family member. I mean, obviously, don't do it, but I understand the anger. But, like, just wanting to take it out on anyone just because they were, like, a similar race is super fucking weird. Thankfully, I've never experienced or been in a situation where someone close to me has been in, like, had something horrible happen to them. But I could never, like, and obviously I can say that, I don't know how I'd feel, but I'm pretty sure I'm not racist, so. No, but for real, like, I don't think I could ever feel that way about a certain group of people. Although I do hate men. No, I'm just kidding. Am I, though? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still got to make my mind up on that. Chog Pamp. Bad timing. Sorry, I had the stream muted. Chog Pamp. What is Chog Pamp? Can that be real? Oh, it's not real. I thought maybe it might be real, but it's really just you doing a spoonerism. Yo El Joe. Yo Al Po. I don't know if that is that the same thing. I don't know. Hi Alfax. It's nice to meet you. Men. Liam Neeson looking for a person of color. Oh god, that's awful. Oh man, I can't believe he fully he brought it up. Like, it's not like he is what, like, proud of it, or at least he's defending it. Wild, crazy shit, crazy stuff. Right, we're gonna put the Sora cam away, and I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. It's been going on too long. We need to finish this game. I love it. I'm having so much fucking fun. But I think we need desperately to play Forbidden West. I feel like it's very much going to get, like, to the point where people just do not give a fuck anymore. We're probably already at that point. But I'm going to just hope some people do care. Who knows? Oh my fucking god, hi to you too. Backshots from Greedo. That's a wonderful name. I don't know. I guess his excuse is I was in a bad mental state, you know, the usual. Yeah, but what if, can you imagine, like, had he actually found a black man and killed him? A poor innocent man. Like, that would have, you can't just be like, I was in a bad place. Sir, if you had actually done it, you would want to, well, actually, who knows if he'd be in prison, because he's famous and rich, but he would deserve to be in prison, that's for fucking sure. I don't know, I guess, oh, I read that already. Do you do Jeed? The fuck? Do you guys know each other? Backshots from Greedo, yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, but he didn't. I know he didn't. I'm just saying, like, you can't, I mean, it's a big thing to just brush off. He does say he's embarrassed. I would be too. That's yeah, definitely a little bit embarrassing. I agree. But okay, so we need to play the game. What we might do is do a big focus on powering through. Whoa, the Irish in me just came out there because I almost said true, which is Irish people don't pronounce THs, which I've always done. This is what I mean when I say, like, I've obviously living in England and knowing James and stuff has, like, made me so much less Irish, but I've never, ever, ever been someone who doesn't pronounce THs. I've always said the, this, that. I've never said this, that, and the other. Like, I don't speak like that. It's probably like the area I'm from and my family, obviously it is. But yeah, so it kind of like, to start with, I was never that truly Irish anyway. I've always had like a slightly more subtle accent than maybe other people had. But, you know, the fucking English people ruined me. Fucking typical. Can't just leave us Irish alone. I kissed your wife. That's so funny that you would do that. That seems like a really good thing for someone. Can you kiss my wife also? Bro, you literally can't do it at 7. I don't know what's going on here, but I presume you guys know each other, so that's super cool. Belle Delphine's newest tweet is really something. I'm not putting it on stream, but I am absolutely going to look. I'm a big Belle Delphine fan. I genuinely do like her a lot. I admire her, like her whole business situation. She's very clever. And I feel like she would be a really fun friend to have. But I would like to. Is this her? Is this her? Ooh, okay, yeah, this is probably not for stream. This ult is for my fans and supporters and lovers, not stinky, gross trolls and haterade consumers. I've already went 982 steps ahead and juked them on my main by letting them know that this isn't my ult and to stay away, teehee. I'm a genius. Now who wants to be blocked? What the fuck? And then it's a picture of her boobs. What is she doing? She's so fun. I love her. I think she's brilliant. Oh, she's fucking amazing. Oh, the PlayStation is being loud.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Pedro!
If you divide 14 by 2 and then multiply by 2, you get 14 again. Message 999, not
yeah,
a scam
that's
for more
true.
facts they
Yeah,
don't want you to know.
that's true. Definitely do message that it's not even a number. But, you know, definitely do message it. Thank you so much for the 14 months, Pedro. Another person who has more months subscribed to me than James. Congratulations. Very proud. I am gonna switch over now. Te amo to you too, Fernando. Te amo, my dude. That means I love you, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Is it Spanish? I think it's Spanish. You for real. You are for real. What? James, what the fuck? More like Pedro, what the fuck? What are you saying? Her @ is Bunny Delphine. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was real. I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately, and if you speak Spanish, I will not understand. Sorry. Alright. Okay, and the game isn't working once again. The game isn't working once again. The game isn't working. No, the game is not working. No, the game isn't working again. It's alright, by now, I actually do know how to fix it. Hopefully. We have to fucking add a new one. Wait, no. No, there is a way. Guys, what's the way? How do I do it again? Fuck! How do I do this again? There's a way, and I know what it... Oh, actually, that might be with the PC one. Oh, the screen share one isn't working either. What the fuck? Oh, okay, well now it is. There's a fucking... Oh, how do I fix it again? The only word you need is imposter. That's what I'm sub to you more than James. Oh, yeah, it's because he just forgot. Like twice in a row or for 1 or 2 months he just forgot. Which in fairness, there was like a month where I didn't stream at all. And then he just forgot the other time, I think. There is a way to fix... Oh, I can't remember what the way to fix this is. Shit. How do I fix this again? How do I fix it again? How do I fix it again? There's only one scene that has the Elgato, though, James, so that's not a problem. It's not an option to even add it, though. Fuck. I just plugged it back in now. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay. I think I might be confused with how you fix it when it's a PC game. I didn't break it. It just automatically doesn't work every time. I had fixed it before by... There we go. There we go. I literally just re-added it. But I have to do that every stream, which I kind of feel like I probably shouldn't have to do. But, you know. The fuck, James? The what? Interesting. Okay, that's enough from you now. That's enough from you, I think. You're gonna go have a lie down, James. I think you need it. Right. Okay, let's see. There we go. That might be way too loud. Maybe there. Let me know if that's too quiet. As we play the game. Because it might be a little bit quiet. Let me just change the title and the game. There we go. Wonderful. I didn't do it, she did. Alright, what's the main quest? Because that's what we're doing. James said he played this all in like 20 hours. And I know he was obviously like flying through it, but like, still, I'm not trying to like, I'm only really playing it to just be ready to play Forbidden West. I'm not playing it through for the first time, it's the second time. Played it in 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm confused. Is that a lie? That is not true. I know you played it really quickly, but you did not play it in 4 hours. You're lying. Right, okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Map, 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 map. Oh, okay, we're in a good place to just ride off into the sunset. Hello, Mr. Horse. Oh, I wish I had a horse in real life. Can someone buy me a horse and pay for its upkeep? I would love to horse ride again. I used to horse ride when I was 11. For like 2 years. It was very good, trust me. I was best horse rider. I was on New Game Plus and story difficulty. I only did the main story. But like, what should I be doing? Because you were saying like to do like the cauldrons as well, which like I was gonna do. But what the fuck is up with this thing? Why won't it just jump down?
A quick way down.
Why be so dramatic, Aloy? That was like a 10-foot drop. You're fine. My god, she's such a dramatic bitch. Okay, I need to go down a bit and I'm too quiet. Okay. Put it to there. Tell me how that is. Where in the story am I? Quite, like, not that far, I don't think. I don't remember what the last thing that happened was. I don't even know which bit is actually main story, because James was saying, like, some bits seem like main story, but they're actually not. The quest that we're on is... Oh, there it is. Into the Borderlands. Go to Pitchcliff. So don't think we're very far through. I'd like to see you go down that rock, you fat slob. That was kind of rude, sorry. It's okay. You're right. You're right. I couldn't do it, and I am a fat slob. Whoa, come on, Aloy. You know who's a real fat slob? It's Aloy. Come on. Actually, no, it's not Aloy. It's a stupid fucking thing. What is it? What are these called again? I don't even remember what they're called. Ooh, it's a snap more. I snap more. Right? Yeah. Hello, Snap. I'm gonna fight him. It's time for a good old-fashioned fight. To warm back up. Okay, they don't like fire. Okay, I'm sorry. How do you play the game again?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, what the fuck is going on? I have forgotten how to play, but I think we're warming up nicely. Oh, my mount is dying. Oh, oh my god, I am dying. I am... Oh, oh, what the fuck? Oh, this little bitch. I can bring the mic a bit closer, I guess. Oh, I'm not making this into a video. I'll just put it there. Even before she forgets to heal. I didn't forget to heal. The game is too quiet, so I'll put it back there. I just simply got destroyed by a very, very large machine. Oh, fuck. Back to where we were. Back to where we were. Everyone told me it sounded fine the way it was before, so you're telling me that I was so wary that I was wrong. Or sorry, that you were all wrong. I was so wary that, like, it didn't actually sound good. But everyone was like, no, it's fine. So whatever happened, either you're all fucking liars, which is the most likely one, or I just had it in the wrong position just there.
These will keep.
I don't know. I have the same one as James. It's the Rode NT... Is it the 1 or 2, James? You tell him. I don't know. Oh, they're called chargers. Yes, yes, that's what they're called. Charger. Oh, look, it's my friend. Is he my friend? Oh, he's not.
I can still get the upper hand.
Where are the snap maws? Are they still here? I'm sorry it had to end like this, friend. I got something good off him. Ooh. Come here. This way, my little friend. Come on. Where's my friend? Come on. Come on, you bitch. Let's go. Oh my god. That was a high-speed collision. Ah, it's attacked my fucking friend. You're my friend, though. Oh my god, they are fighting one of their own. I'm sorry. I feel very guilty about this. Oh, fuck. Oh, and that fucker is coming back. Oh. Oh, you rammed him to fucking death. My goodness me. My goodness me. It's NT1. I don't know, I thought it'd be quick, James, but it wasn't. I just thought, you know, it should be. Oh my gosh, friend, are you okay? What is he? What is this fucker? Alright, let's get this motherfucker. I thought there was a lot of invincibility frames. But an 80-20-20. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Although I don't know much about mics, personally. But very good. I hope it's good. Okay. This is scary. I just wanted to help a random NPC. And this is what I get. That's what I get for being a good Samaritan. I don't recommend being a hero. Being the hero, it's never all it's, what's the phrase? Something up to be. Oh my god, I am actually fucking regretting this so hard. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, I am also just trying to warm back up, James. This is all this is. It's just a warm up, you know? I am gonna run, though. Right after I collect this wonderful... Oh, no. Wonderful flower. Okay, time to go. Time to get out of here. It's like... cliche, if you ask anybody for a sub $100 mic, they will tell you to get an 80-20-20. Nice. Well, if it has many suggestions and good reviews, then I'm sure it will be good.
Thought I found this.
I feel like I really didn't need this mic. I actually kind of wish I got the one that like every streamer has, the Shure one, because that I like the way that's very non-invasive on the camera and stuff. Whereas this guy's pretty chunky, and this is after I made it less chunky because I put this guy on. I just feel like they're like the same price. They're like a similar price range. I think it might even be cheaper than this one was. So I just feel like if it's good enough for everyone else, it would have been good enough for me. And then also I just like how it looks, and yeah, like how simple it is in terms of how it doesn't take up a lot of space in the camera. That's a classic. I'm gonna Google it. Maybe I will also see it as a classic, or maybe I won't. Let's see. I'll put it on the stream. 80-20-20. Oh, I do recognize this. I do recognize this. Yeah, that is a classic. I've seen them around. I like this as well because, again, like, it doesn't look super invasive on the camera. It's literally just the mic. There's no bullshit all around it. I like the Shure mic. No. Shure with a H. I don't know which one it will be. These ones. Yeah, I like that one the best. They're good looking. Because look, and like I like the way they tilt and they're suspended. I tried to make this one suspended. It is not built to be suspended. So, yeah, that's a sad fact. I just noticed in my search history it says Silly Bassin. Oh, Silly Bands. That's what I was trying to search for. I don't need it for a super high quality application anyway, so who fucking cares? Yeah. I think this one cost many amounts as well. Oh, I can't check because it's on James's Amazon, not mine. I don't know. I feel like this was expensive though. Maybe it's less expensive than I remember. Oh yeah, sir, let me gallop away on your back. AC Risk Hive. Silly Basim.
Whenever a machine fails, a scrapper won't be far.
Yeah. with a snap more. Not going to fight him. Not necessary. Go, Steed! Steed Bagsworth. It's like 150 if I do remember correctly. Oh, is it? Oh, my mistake then. I'm glad I didn't get it, because I also don't think I needed like a super, super expensive one. Give Aloy Cassandra's robes. I really, really wouldn't, even if I could. AC New Horizons. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Not even a very good game. I keep thinking about making like a big video about Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I just know that it would take me so long and no one would watch it, and I just feel, oh, I don't know. I also am like really scared to ever like talk about a game more than just say, oh, I really like this or don't like this. Like, me actually trying to critique something is very scary for me, because I don't feel like I know enough. We're doing the Aaron quest, are we? Is that what this is? I have no idea. It's 250. The NT1A is 150. Ah! I was fucking right! You gaslit me! I feel like I get gaslit every stream. Yeah, so it's not really much more. But I guess, I mean, there's 50 quid more, roughly. So I still would have rather saved the money, I guess. But yeah, I just think they look nice because they're very simple and plain. Errand quest, me playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's a good one. I like that. Very good meme. Very good joke. Actually, though, Jamie, Final Fantasy 14 is very good. And it gets better after Endwalker, but it's not. It'll get better towards the end of Endwalker, but no, it'll get better in the next expansion.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Damn right. On the web planet? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh no. Oh really? Oh, just there it was like £300 just when I was looking on the pictures, but I haven't looked into it because I don't plan on getting a new mic, probably ever. Unless I'm one day some rich streamer. Otherwise, there is no point. This is absolutely good enough quality, in my opinion. Although it probably should be closer to my face. I just feel like it's too invasive, and it's really annoying for making thumbnails. For when I make videos out of the streams. I was ignored. When you sneeze, do you go hachu or achu? I go... Yeah, I go hachu. Hachu. Yeah, but you're saying 250 euros versus... Oh, sorry. Yeah, fair enough. Jamie, I know that was you. There's no way that was James. That had to have been you. There's no way. Actually, James is very chaotic, so maybe it was. Oh, that is such an old meme. It is such an old meme. What an old meme. Well, it's a classic. Alright, fuck it. Right, let's just do the fucking quest. Where are we going? Quest.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Where are they now? Where's... Oh, it's leading upwards? Can you leave this way? To me, this seems like they are not leaving, but rather... Oh, wait. Are we trying to find where they came from? Wait. No, I'm actually so confused. Oh, no! There has been a slaughter! Announcement! I'm gay. That is amazing! That's so good. Oh, tassels. That's what I'm expecting, honestly. That is amazing. How do you do that? Do / then announce? That is amazing. That is so fun. You can abuse it for a few minutes, but like don't abuse it too much, James, now. Come on. Let's do professional here. Professionalism.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
and my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Wait, can you change the color or is it always pink? Because that's my channel color. What is James gonna announce? I feel like it's gonna be something a little bit strange. Inappropriate. Yeah, that is true, Pedro. I do know better. I don't know why I would be so silly. Even if I say anything seriously, he doesn't listen. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking right. Oh no. What is that from? Is that from Video Game Donkey? Why do I think that? Let me off! I think that's good. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is very nice, personally. This stupid thing is so annoying. Why is there so many restrictions in how it can move? I feel like it's unnecessary. I'm making a pledge to avoid fighting where possible. Yeah, good time to quick save, I'm sure. Oh, it's from the fandom. I think I'm confused with there's something else that I'm thinking of. I mean, I know the Assassin's Creed is a good franchise came from... Wait, did it come from him? Now? I don't know. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you did have to quick save. That's good to know. Uh-oh. I was leading us to our death. I'm so sorry. Right, we have... Oh, God. Where does it want me to go? Oh. Yeah, it did. You fucking voted on the poll, Nikith! Oh my God. Stop. Oh my God. I am so confused. Why does... Okay, so it wants me to go through this way, I think is what it's trying to tell me. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time. I am very dumb. Yeah, I didn't quite realize that because I feel like I should be able to figure it out myself how to get there, but then again I didn't, so... I don't know, it confuses me a lot of the time, that system. My little horse is in the cutscene with me. This is wonderful. Oh, I need to get a drink.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
This is abuse! Animal abuse!
Probably experiments.
A tinker. In Ireland, that means like a chav.
We can use them to make some
A
trouble.
tinker is a
I'll
chav.
go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
That's not too bad of a thing to miss. I got into a stream that was getting to the first Deathbringer. I didn't know that there was fucking fast travel. Oof. That sounds like me, though, if I hadn't played the game before. I don't judge because I do some stupid shit. I do some stupid shits. Right, okay, let's crouch. Oh, these poor little guys. Right, don't fucking get us caught, mate. No! How is this possible? A shot is How?
I hope so.
And now they've... Oh, I hate the way this system works. It's very annoying at times. They're like, oh, he almost noticed.
Intruders!
Guess it's time to approach. No, don't release the machines. They don't deserve it. No, don't release them. No, I don't want to kill them. They're nice. They're innocent. Oh, did that get me? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait. These are the bad guys? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It had the you know, like the companion thing on it, their head. But I got really confused because it looked like it was on that other guy's head. Oh my god, I am so good. Guys, can I get a rating out of 10 about how good I am for gaming? At gaming, I should say. Why did I do that? I am actually the dumbest bitch in town. Okay, that's fine.
Look around and stay awake.
I really didn't get you? I just shot you in the head. Ah! Being bad is so annoying sometimes. Oh, motherfucker. I have no herbal healing, which is annoying. The noises the machines make are really weird. It's like they're throwing up or something. Why do they sound like that? Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was not good. He's growling. He's not very happy. Oh, fuck off. I'm doing so shit right now. I haven't killed any of them in so long. I'm so stupid. What's your CS? What's CS? The players are all wearing jerseys and there's just this one dude chilling in a fucking tank top. Wait, I don't know. No, I wasn't. I was using the normal bow, but I switched to the sharp shot bow because I was doing badly with the normal bow. Right, can we try and do it a little more stealthily this time? Do you think that's possible, Erin? Do you think you could give me a fucking chance before you just gallivant in there? Gallivant's probably not the word, but it's fine. There you go. How did you notice? Tell me how this dickhead fucking noticed. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Just a little bit of a of gaming. Just a little bit of gaming, you know? I don't need to tag here. How are they noticing? No, don't fucking run in yet, you bastard. Okay, let's advance a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
Derval's men.
That's fucking done now. Oh, see you later, Nikip. Thank you for stopping by. But where are they? Okay, I need to just advance up to this point. Ooh, a little house. How nice. I'm gonna move into this house. Oh, what am I doing? What am I actually doing right now? I am so sorry. Erin followed me. He was like, yep, this way, right? He trusted my judgment, and he shouldn't have. Alright, we're doing better this time.
Got you now.
Oh shit, I've just released it myself. How did that get me? I was way out the way. Fuck you. This thing is gonna cause me some issues. Wait, what is it weak to? I don't know why I was finding dodging so hard just there. Don't know what was wrong with me. A long leg. Oh. A long leg. If I were a Horizon animal machine, I would be a long leg. Wait, is the— oh, this motherfucker. That was a headshot. That was also like a good shot. I don't understand. How are they doing me so much damage and I'm doing none? That was a risk. How did that take— am I under level? Am I just like, what am I doing badly? I do need health. Oh, I don't. Okay, well that's annoying. Like, I know this is a weaker bow, but surely— oh. How did you dodge that, you cunt? I don't know if I want to turn the difficulty down. I don't want it to be easy. I just don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Is someone else killing it? Because there's like— it? I mean them. Because there's like—
You made a big mistake.
this is not easy. That was a good shot. Is it 'cause was I using the hardpoint ones? Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. Look at how she looked right into my eyes. She looked like a nice lady who was just in a bad situation. You know? I'm not so sure that, you know, that I should have killed her. Maybe she deserved a second chance. Just collecting their personal belongings. Showing no respect. You want to make sure when you release the arrow, you're actually aiming at the enemy. Fuck you. I am, though. Like, it's even when it hits them, and I know obviously a headshot is better than an arm shot, but still, I genuinely thought you had a real solution there. Well played, my friend. Well played. Who's shooting at me? Hello. Oh, hello, friends. See, why is that doing no— like, these are headshots. That is a headshot. You're telling me that's not a headshot. It's just so weak. But is my gear not good? What do you mean upgrading? Can I grab any more skills? No, I fucking can't. Like, what do you mean? I have a good outfit. I have a good outfit. I have good weapons. Your gear is green. No, it's not. I'm using these. That one. I don't know why I'm using that one, to be fair. But the one I was using, the war bow and the hunter bow. Wait. Hunter, precision. Why am I not using the war bow? Let me just hang on. What level am I? I am... How do you even see? 21! I'm over-leveled! And the quest's like 15! What? Why? It says I have all of them equipped. So that's the Shadow War Bow. And that's the Hunter Bow. Oh yes, I've got those and those. This one I use because it's the stronger one ultimately, but like it's green. So I'll get a new one of those at some point soon. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Don't know what to tell you. Right. Okay. On we go. What? Oh. Oh! That frightened me. I thought hardpoint arrows were only useful sometimes. I remember this a little bit actually. I don't know what is going on with my hair. Why does it randomly decide to just not work? Oh my god. Sir?
Still surprised.
How can he not see me?
For the vanguard!
Can I just sneak my way in here? Oof. You know, in real life, bud, you'd be dead. Aaron, watch yourself, buddy, or you're getting shot. Oh, shit! What are they weak to again? Okay, fire. Oof. We're dead.
Pick 'em up, one by one! Here's a shot for you! Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Ah, focus! No, not a focus.
They must use these to protect themselves from the awful sound.
They're fancy earplugs. How nice. I need some of those when James streams at 7 AM. Ayla would be dead 10 hours ago. True, true, true. Actually, I love how Elva was genuinely trying not to shoot Aaron like it fucking mattered. I'm a nice girl, what can I say? Any of the weak points you'll nudge randomly. I kind of am, but I also can't always see the weak points and I don't know them off by heart. Like, obviously they glow, so I shoot them when I can. Sometimes I'm just missing them. I'm not the best. 7 AM, waking up in the morning, gotta go to school, gotta eat cereal. Is that Friday? Is that what the lyrics are that you're singing? Singing? Are you singing those, Jamie? Or were you just speaking them? This piece of hair is really fucking upsetting me. James, I did read your... What? I just read what you said! I hope you die too. You're actually just like a stupid cunt. I can't with this fucking hair right now. I actually am getting very stressed about it. Oh my goodness me.
Ursa!
She's alive! I really didn't remember this. Oh my goodness. Is she? I hope so.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you.
Oh.
Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Oh.
Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh. Oh my goodness, that is so sad.
No, no. Please.
She held on just until she could say goodbye.
I won't let you down.
And then she let go.
I promise.
That's so sad. At least you got to say goodbye, Aaron. She's just died.
I'm so sorry.
You gotta find
Aw.
Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
It is a bit weird that she died right after we found her. It's a shame. Suppose if it were real life, that's possible. Not that it has to be like real life for some reason.
Just notes about crafting.
Ooh, nice.
Pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La
Oh.
la 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 la.
God, that's such bad singing. Jesus Christ.
What's Durval learned
Oh,
from all
shit.
this tinkering? Do I even want to know?
So she's still warm? I know the point is, Aaron, but you could do the whole quest at the same as this point, but she is dead or doesn't die, nothing else changes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess they want some sort of tragedy pushing errand, and then I guess it was either he finds her dead or he gets to speak to her, and I guess him getting to speak to her brings some closure to it. Really, you could do any of those three options. It's always annoying when like the plot point is you do all that work to get to them and then they die. You either lose the loss of his sister or you lose her conversation with him. Yeah, so I guess her being alive, I mean, that's what I just said. Like, her dying kind of fuels the next thing, and Eren is now out for revenge and out for answers and stuff.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long. But I need to tend to my business.
He's been fucked around a lot, hasn't he? He thought she was dead, then he thought she might be alive. She was alive, then she died. They did him dirty. Okay, good fast travel. Good luck, Eren. Have a happy funeral. Are you okay? I actually might not be. I did an antigen test and it was negative, so don't think it's COVID. I might just have a little cough. Having her alive is pointless, and having her die before you find her is also pointless. Having Eren feel the loss, that feel the hope, then have to go through the loss again after the closure is a different thing entirely. Oh my god, I just said that. We are twins. Holy shit. I feel like the conversation probably was worth it. It would have been more annoying if you found her dead than at least if you found her alive, got to speak to her, got some closure, and then she dies. Because then if you find her dead, it's literally you did it for nothing. But imagine that was your loved one, and you found your loved one dead, versus you got to have a last conversation with them. Definitely you would appreciate the conversation. So same in the game, in a sense, you know? It was worth it for Eren, because he still got to speak to her before she did die, so... but hey, I'm no expert on this kind of thing. I tend to just, like, listen to what James has to say and agree. But that's my take. Where do I fast travel to here? Let's see if we can grab ourselves a new sharp shooting bow. Watch that require things I don't have. Send us on a fucking hour-long goose chase. Literally, because sometimes I ask for geese and similar animals. What happens the closer he gets, it strengthens him as a character and also grows him and Aloy closer because Aloy is responsible for him getting that closure. It's not perfectly executed, something they improve on in the sequel. Oh, that's good. But I would say it's handled better than most side characters in the game. Interesting. Just done resonate with me. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna go I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Oh no. That's so funny. There we go. Why is it like a little bit low? That was weird. Alright. Oh, look at how he's laying. Hang on. I'll point it at him and then I'll get my drink. The gaming continues. Why does my hair do this? Where, like, it just decides that it doesn't want to work with the parting. Like, what is this about? Like, this doesn't want to go over here either. Oh, it's one of those days. One of those goddamn days. I'm really excited to play Forbidden West. I feel like I've dragged this playthrough on too much. I'm more excited than anything to just do another first playthrough of like a Final Fantasy game though. Or Persona 5 Royal. Because holy shit, those are the most fun. First playthroughs of really great, emotional, happy and sad games. This game definitely isn't as emotional as something like that. Welcome back, Ryan. But what's gonna be fun? I'm glad. I hope it will, because James was like, actually, there's not much to react to. I was like, why am I doing it then? Because I don't think many people are gonna care. And if there's nothing to react to, no one's gonna care. Because I'm just gonna be playing it for fun. And apparently people aren't that interested in that. There's some good moments in it. Well, that's good then. Because you're like, I was like, well, why am I doing it then? When James was like, well, there's nothing to react to. And he's like, there is. No, there is. There is. What a dumb cunt. Actually, let me go back and buy something or other. I need P5R. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I might have, I don't know what to do. Because I think I've now realized the best thing for my growth is gonna be sticking to something similar and just doing that for a while. So I think from now on, I'm pretty much just playing the same game every time I stream, except for Final Fantasy Fridays. And then I feel like if I play a Final Fantasy game, I need to keep playing Final Fantasy games. I feel like I probably need to just play all of them and then move on to different like series, a different franchise. I feel like, I mean, there is a gap now, so it doesn't really matter if I play another few games that aren't Final Fantasy, but I think once I play Final Fantasy games, I'm just going to play Final Fantasy games all the way until I finish them all. I don't know, I think I played a Final Fantasy 15 game, and then I made a video on it that actually did get a good amount of views, and only to be streaming for fucking Horizon. And none of those people care. And then, like, I mean, we were talking about this. Anyone that did follow me off the back of that followed me to watch more Final Fantasy content, which I have not done. They're gonna forget who I am. They might click on if they happen to see me playing another Final Fantasy, but they probably won't. In fact, they probably will have unfollowed me because they see I'm playing a game that they don't give a fuck about. So I kind of feel like perhaps I need to, do Final Fantasy. I started 15 before you did your Pixel ones, didn't I? So actually, you copied me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I might just play everything else that I want to play and then do like just an entire Final Fantasy few months. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't count though, and no one shows up. Although, no one doesn't really show up to anything, so I don't know. But 14, there's not a lot of interest in. First playthroughs of Final Fantasy games, there kind of is. So, plus they make videos. The 14 streams are great streams, but they don't really make very good videos. Right, who am I buying from? Who's the lucky vendor today?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself.
Why does he look so strange?
I miss the beguiling
He's so
colors of the wilds.
strange.
Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Trade.
Ah, let us haggle.
Thank you. Now shut the fuck up. Okay, they ain't got nothing Not a thing.
Till
Farewell.
we meet again, my noble Nora.
Yeah, I
Have a
heard
good
that.
time,
A couple of
Outlander?
people said that. So Shadowbringers and Endwalker are video worthy. That's true, but I also am a bit concerned about making a video out of a stream that has 4 different people
I have a
talking.
matter of grace
I
that you
feel
would like to
like
discuss with you.
that's tough, and I don't know, I think if all of those people had their own individual like videos or like streams or whatever, and they were all like people that people knew, and then they collaborate, that's different. But when it's just a bunch of random people that no one else knows, as great as you guys are, I feel like us all talking is going to put people off, because they're like, well, I don't know who those people are, and there's no face, they don't even know your names if I make it in a video, so I don't really know.
I have a matter
I'll
of
have to
grace
just
that
see
you
how
would
the
like to
streams go,
discuss
but
with
so
you.
far I can't think of anything that is really video worthy. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I mean, maybe it will be like the ending. Maybe I'll do like an ending reaction or something, but
Everyone needs a
I
splash
don't
of
really
color in
know.
theirs. Come,
I don't really
let's
know.
talk it over.
Unless I'm wrong. I mean, you guys watch the content more than I do, so maybe you've seen videos like that and you've really enjoyed them. I'm just not sure if I don't know myself, to be honest. Yeah, so the fucking animations are a bit dodgy. So for when we get to them, when we're doing the story cutscenes, the big ones, I'll be muted. Yeah, that might be a good idea, and I will mute James as well, and then me and James would would edit our own reactions individually. But I'm not sure if, I mean, we can do like ending reactions or like a compilation of the big cutscene reactions. But I like having like the fun stuff in between. I could probably still have bits of fun stuff, and it's so hard to do that because those streams are so fun and you kind of need the context of everything. It might not be as funny to someone out of context. I don't know. Even I don't know names and stuff. Well, maybe there is people who would like it then. Who the fuck sells bows? Who sells bows? Sell me a bow, please. Oh no, you're the fucker I already
A
spoke
moment of your
to.
time, Outlander?
Oh god, I just want a bow. Where's the bows? Where are the bows? Specialty. Wait, it tells you specialty. Mystery boxes, hunting goods, artifacts, machine, So do none of them? Is that what he sells? He sells seashells by the seashore. But I play this with friends who they're on the game. I guess I could do that. Get the best bows from either the Hunter's Lodge quest line or from hunting challenges. I don't need the best bows. I'm fine. I just need a better bow. That's all I want. The memes are really fun and I feel like people would enjoy them. Yeah, but I also feel like you need to have a lot of... There's like a lot to them. They're not just like simple, really. I don't know. I feel like it would be either a really long video with loads of context, or it would be really short and people probably wouldn't get it. I don't know. I think his streams, they're really fun. I just don't know. If it would come across, it will be hard. Why wouldn't I be able to? I only have a green bow. I should at least be able to get like a blue one. What? Why are you putting me down, lasers? Fucking las boy.
Guess he's gonna rust off metal.
Go look at my Twitter, what I retweeted. It's funny. I'm just trying to help. You're a dickhead. Where am I? Am I going to like the Hunter's Lot? No, I'm just going down, right? Or is it going to take me somewhere special? I have no idea where I'm going. I do think it's cool that there's like a whole lift and you're actually in a lift. It's like real life. You can see everything moving and you're inside the lift. It's wonderful. Hello, ground floor. A child. Another child. Another child. I'm just a kid. Well, I just wanted to say hi. Weapons. Give me a good bow. Look, already, I'm sure I can get at least one of those. So it's the sharp-shot one. Hello, Gamer Schoolboy. Thank you very much for the follow. Lasers more like losers. Yes. Yes, I agree with this. I approve this message. Oh, look at that. I don't have what I need for that, so that's nice. As expected. I have that, so I might just get that. How do you compare? Play movie? Wow, oh wow, I'm being advertised to. Amazing. Let's buy it. Let's equip it. And let's just... yeah, it's fine. I like them! I know they take ages to shoot, but they're way stronger! I'm not fucking dumb! I've been using it for the entire playthrough! I know what I'm doing and I like them! They're good for stealth! They are way stronger and I will fucking prove it to you! What are you talking about? No, you're lying, you're stupid, liars. This is me. Alright. I'll go and show you on a fucking machine. No, actually, I won't. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. Also, I could be wrong, but I'm not. So it's fine. But I don't want to put that to the test. DPS is higher with Hunter, but... So look, right? So here is a Hunter bow. I've got a, to be fair, I also have a very rare one. So it's obviously going to be better than a normal one. That's 86. How do I compare? There has to be a way to... I thought that must be a different game that I'm thinking of. So 64 and 38. 23 and 27. See? Handling 20. Handling is way better on that, obviously. Damage per second. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm saying it's still stronger. So you're saying why did they make it if there's no benefit to it? This is why. I'll tell you why I want it. Because if you try and one-shot someone from some bushes, it probably won't kill them in one shot with this one, but it will with this one. But if I'm in straight up battle and they already know I'm there, then yeah, absolutely I'll use that one. But it alerts them if they don't die, and then everyone runs in and starts attacking. So whenever I want stealth, that's what I want it for, okay? Bow hits less hard, but hits faster. The benefits is for hunting parts. How does it help with hunting parts, then? General comment, there's no advantage. Yeah, but I'm not... I mean, I'm inflict stealth. Are you saying that even for stealth, you don't think I should be using it? Well, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I am still curious as to what you fucking want me to do. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, that's all I want it for, then. And I always do fine. Well, I don't. I never do fine. Okay? So I need things like this that are good. Ooh, I thought the lift was about to fucking fall. Ooh, I have strawberry ice cream. Lately, I've just wanted strawberry ice cream, but not like normal strawberry, like specifically the... Is it Cartadur? Cartadur? I don't know how you say it, but... I don't even know how you spell it. I'm probably saying a completely different thing. But I really, really just love it is a very good strawberry ice cream. It tastes more like real strawberryness than like fake sweet strawberryness. You know what I mean? How do I think I am lost. I need to walk back out. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking slow. Carte d'or. Quite delicious. Ooh, you know it too? You got the strawberry one? It's a little bit pricey for how much you get, but it is good. So I just treated myself to it. Yeah, I'm pretty slow. Which removes... Oh, okay. The heart icon means tear damage, which removes machine parts. The other icon is for impact damage, which is for weak spots. Oh, interesting. Hang on. So you mean the little heart down there at the bottom is for removing machine parts. But the hard point ones... There's hardpoint on this one too, and that's for weaknesses. So one knocks off parts and one does good damage on weaknesses. Right side, yeah, there's a buttload of different flavors. Yeah, I have seen some of the other ones. I've had like chocolatey ones before, but I just found them like too chocolatey. But yeah, I just like the strawberry one at the moment. So I've just been sort of stocking up on that, you know? You know, this system can be quite helpful when you're in confusing places where you run to each one because it makes it so you can like actually go straight to it. Whereas, yeah, when they do put it straight like on the map and it could be anywhere and you don't really know how to navigate it, it does make it a bit harder. But in other ways, this confuses me sometimes too, but that's because I'm stupid. It's actually not a confusing system when you're not being silly.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back.
Thank you.
I'm at a loss about Ursa.
Oh.
To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord.
Oh
The
no.
Oseram have been buying up
Landlords.
the city, including one under that
Scum
name,
of the earth.
I think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment.
He's a furry. He likes to growl and bark.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Yeah, but you got what she meant, and she actually said something very nice, James. People who buy the Carja outfit are horny straight men. Better go buy the Carja outfit then. Where do I get it from? Mystery boxes, artifact, merchant, hunting goods. Guys, who will sell it to me? You know, James, I simply fucking can. If I want to. I will do whatever I please. Tell me where to go, though, and I will go and get it. Only if I can buy it, though. Like, if I need to go and get stuff for it, I probably won't. Because, as you pointed out yourself, buddy boy, it's been 2 hours. We've done very little in 2 hours. I mean, we did spend an hour talking, but still, we did very little, even in just an hour, you know? So, Marketplace, you just didn't hover over it? Oh, like, through here? Okay. Right. So, who about here?
Let's have a chat.
He's an annoying dickhead. Is this what you mean? Is it? Wait, is this the Marketplace? I don't even know. Come on, you absolute bastard. You can't tell me to do it and then not tell me where to get it. Is it the same place I got the, I just did! Flour. Machine resources. Mystery boxes. Vessel collectibles. Hunting goods. Excuse me. Artifact collectibles. Eclectic collectibles. And hunting goods. Could it be hunting goods? Hunting goods. Okay. Yeah, anyone ever told you you're fucking useless, James? You were like, go do that. And then I'm like, okay, I will. How do I do it? To make it quick and easy for me, you're like, I don't know, because I'm stupid and I just like to say things. You're very annoying. If I'm being honest. Alright, so you want Carja Blazon. Where? Okay.
Would you like to? Won't find better wares.
Carja Blazon. Carja Blazon armor. This one? Look at that! I can't buy it. If it means that much to you, I'll go get it. But is it really worth it? Like, think about it. Is it worth me pushing back more work? Oh! Do you want me to get the, this one? This one? It does look good. The heavy one? Yeah, the heavy one, okay. God, you're such a prick. Won't cost you a shard just to look. How do I get a charger heart? I need to go to charger site and then just knock off all of the things. Which ones are chargers again? How do I... Why is it not telling me? I'm gonna go out again. Oh, I didn't even know you were here, Mahler. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. That's a broadhead. Are they chargers? What else? We got some here. Oh, that's a broadhead. Oh, are they? No, they're tramplers. I think they are chargers, the one I was looking at there. That's a strider. Broadhead. Why are none of them, like, unlocked on my map? Back in the Embrace. Isn't that down here? I hope. Strider. Scrapper. Where are they? Chargers. Chargers. This is the Embrace, isn't it? Strider. Which one? Am I just dumb? I mean, don't answer that because I know you're gonna say yes. But I don't see any. Bit higher. I'm pretty high up now, you know. Is that what they? No, that's not one. Oh my god, I don't remember what one you're talking about. Slightly left of Meridian. That's not one. That guy. He's like the only one that I've seen. Do my eyes deceive me? I don't fucking see anymore. Yes, him! Oh, there's one up here. Are you saying one up there would be good? Top right? What are we saying? Alright. Alright, alright. We'll go kill him. We'll fast travel there. Alright, wish me luck. So I should use my sharp shot bow because it has the special hitty offy party type guys. Arrows. You know? Right? Did I understand that correctly? No, because you need a heart. Do I? I thought it was something else. But isn't, you can't knock off a heart, right? So that's literally just a random drop. Okay, chargers. Oh, see, there's some there too. We may as well go to the one I have marked. Yeah, heart is a random drop after killing machine. Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know obviously you have to kill it to get a heart, but I wasn't sure if there's anything I could do to improve my luck. You're just a spammer. James, a spanner. He's a spanner, actually. No. James is just trying to keep the chat alive. You know what that's like, Jamie. So, show some compassion, some understanding. Come on. I really like this game. Have you played the new one as well? I really like this game too. I have a lot of fun with it. But I am trying to get it finished now. Because really, I would like to get onto Forbidden West because I haven't played that yet. So, no spoilers or anything on that one. But, yeah, have you played it? Have you enjoyed it? I don't have compassion. I have only ire. Forbidden West is sick. Did you say that before? That sounds familiar for some reason, Gore Warrior. Do you know if it is going on PC or are you just hoping? I don't know nothing about that personally. I'm on the very mode this time. The very mode? What do you mean by that? What did you mean? Literally too angry to die. I'm gonna charge this charger and he's gonna have a bad day. Ooh, okay, well if we can do that to all of them, that would be really very good. Wait, oh, he tumbled. Okay, no luck. It's okay. No worries, no problemos. These guys are very nice. They're friendly. You know, they're friendly little guys. They just want to be my friend. I'm fucking ruining their day. Ooh, got him in the booty as well. Yeah, that was harsh. Ooh, level 22. Go, go, go me. Oh. There's super fat folks who just stand around eating grass, but they're machines! They don't need food! Do they? But they do, though, don't they? Because otherwise they wouldn't eat. So I know you're kind of joking around. You're like, well, they shouldn't eat because they're machines. But everything needs something to power it, doesn't it? I know, I'm a joker. Oh no! Alright, this is looking like I've wiped out the entire horde. The entire gang. Ooh. Oh, that's my broadhead. What is that big thumping I hear? It's scary. It's like what's his name? The big guy. Godzilla. It's like Godzilla, or it's like Jurassic Park or something. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. Right, I think we've wiped him out. We're gonna have to go to the other one. Which is a bit silly. Right, where is the other one gone? Why has it disappeared? This is the end of the second playthrough. You're going to try Ultra next? Oh, goodness me. I'm struggling and I'm only on like normal, I think. I don't know why, but I'm not very good. I don't know what I can do to get better, but I try my best. But fair play to you. I hope you have fun with it. I do think if you're replaying a game though, it is fun to do it on a harder difficulty because it adds like a new experience. Because I can't say like I would be replaying this game a huge amount like all the time just for the story. So I think once you have it, you kind of have it, don't you? But, you know, that being said, it is still a good story, so I can understand if people want to replay it. Don't. Don't. Excuse me. I used the rope cast last night. Wasn't using much before. Really? I use it on like the big scary guys because they are they're good when you tie them down. Why is this thing like I'm not really doing it? I just okay, right, I'm getting off. I'm just gonna jump down here. Fuck! I thought she might survive that. I just thought, you know, it's a pretty small drop as far as drops go. So the second Doctor Animated stuff is that I saw you talk about something too, like Lost Doctor Who episodes. Full damage in Witcher 3 is wild. Is the full damage like it allows a lot or it allows not a lot? Which do you mean? Right, so give me the charger site, right? I'll go whatever way this tells me. Okay, it's telling me this way. Look at the little goose. Hello, little goose. Look at the little gooses. I wish I lived somewhere that had gooses roaming wild. I've never fallen to my death from stepping the wrong way. Oh wait. You were responding to someone else that you meant you were talking to me. Thank God she gets the shield wing in Forbidden West. Oh yeah, that will be handy. Oh, that will be very handy. The rope caster is my go-to in Zero Dawn. It's so OP. I fell off the cliff during the proving. You can fall off a tiny drop in Witcher 3 and die. Really? Dude, I don't remember that. I really don't remember it being that sensitive. It's not OP on the harder modes. How many difficulty settings are there? Like beginner, like normal, hard, and then is there ultra? Why aren't I fast traveling? I don't know if there's somewhere to... Oh, I suppose I could just fast travel there. Oops. You can trip off a fucking sidewalk and die in Witcher 3. I don't remember this. I don't remember it being this easy. Or sorry, yeah, like this easy to fall anywhere or die from it. I don't remember that. Maybe I didn't do a lot of leaping off cliffs. I'm used to like Skyrim, where I haven't played Skyrim in years now, but I always assume games will have a huge tolerance. I feel like Skyrim had a good tolerance. Oh, there's 2 different sites. Okay, well we'll go to this one, I guess.
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh wait, no, I want the flag.
Let's
do the same sites. Really? Oh, like fast travel and fast travel back. Well, I'm going to this one now, so shut up. God, her voice. She's like, you'll like what I have for sale. Alright, ma'am. What do you have for sale? You're making it sound like you got something shady up your sleeve. Fast travel to the nearby campfire and it'll reset machines. Okay, sorry. Ooh, I kind of do remember. Do I remember that? I don't know. 3, I think. Don't quote me. I don't know anything about modding with a lot of games. I only knew about Skyrim modding. So I know that's probably one of the most modded games for sure. But I don't really know much about modding myself. So did people not do, like, what do you think they could have done though?
Saving these for the trail.
Like, would people, I don't know why, but Skyrim just feels like the correct one to mod. What? Oh, it's because they're, of course, yes, of course. Well, now we gotta fight them. No way, I don't want to use that. Shot it in the butt. Ah! Get him! No, why didn't it do the... Wait, did I get one? Oh no, it was a lens. That was a lens also. Oh, well that's very annoying. I'm very disappointed. That's what I mean! You've sent me on a fucking goose chase! God fucking damn it. God damn it. Let's go to this, save it, and then we can fast travel to it. Can I literally just fast travel straight to this one after I get there? Just do it quicker? Aloy respecting men mod. Oh my god, it exists? What it would exist? Aloy nude mod? Ooh, that's not, come on, that's not right. There's some course of the game that I don't like but still play it. Yeah, of course. I mean, you can absolutely love a game and still have your criticisms of it and have things about it you don't actually like. There's loads of things about Animal Crossing New Horizons that I don't like. I still like the game, but it's a big disappointment for me, personally. Right, so let me just fast travel straight to this. And too close to destination? Fuck you. Well, if I just hang on. I'll just fast travel somewhere else. And then oh wait, but fast traveling takes just as fucking long as actually traveling. So, you know, can we get a mod for fast loading times, please? Oh, they did it with Teeth and Earth. They even put boobs on Cloud. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, that is I feel like I would expect that though. It just seems right. She's an attractive lady. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's not very nice. It could be worse. It absolutely could not be worse, Pedro. Aloy could be underage. Well, I would then say, like, you know, you need prison if you're modding in underage people without the clothes on. That's pretty fucked up. No, I was actually thinking about it earlier because I saw a clip on TikTok of someone who was recording like some people ice skating, and they were like, there was this man, he said in the video he's 50 years old, and they were just talking about like the girls, and it was like, yeah, they're too young, like I shouldn't be looking at them, I'll only in my dreams. Like he was like, oh yeah, you know, I shouldn't really, but it's disgusting. I don't know what older men like, why do older men have this interest in young women, like teenage girls? It's so weird. It just seems right. I just mean, like, I'm not at all surprised that Tifa and Aerith would be women that get these kind of mods. I mean, I still think it's a bit weird that they exist at all, and someone sat at their desk for hours working on them. And it's obviously, you know, it's a bit, I mean, it is a bit misogynistic, but as long as they're doing ones for Cloud, then there's equality, and I'm happy. But I just think it's a bit fucking weird. But what's worse is obviously, yeah, if they were underage, that would be fucked up. Aloy is 18. I thought she was a bit older than that. Is she not? That is fucking weird then. Older men get stuck as a teen and don't develop, I'm convinced. He means mentally, James. And I think that's true for some men, actually. I can kind of see what you mean. For fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. She still did it, even though I didn't really do it properly at all. Uh-oh. He's on his way to get me! No! Hang the fuck on here, buddy. I hit you. Get the booty. That's their weak spot, is their booty. Ooh, we got a blue one there. I feel like a heart is purple, though. Right? Oh, that's my friend! I'm so sorry! Oh, my friend. Oh, we got one! Nice, nice, nice! We got one! Oh, well, this is just wonderful. That didn't take too long, thankfully. I'm just keeping an eye out for healing stuff also, because the healing stuff's pretty good.
Clear that up later.
Oh, that's not what that is. Right, okay, let's fast travel back here. She's a cartoon character. Well, yeah, but it's definitely still weird. It doesn't make it okay, I think. Yeah, I think that's a really good, interesting way to put it, Jamie. Of course, we're not saying all guys, but definitely there is a population of older men, and there's a lot of them, I feel like, that just have like an unhealthy obsession with younger women. I guess it is because they just never grow the fuck up and see themselves as grown-ass men and just think they're teenagers their whole fucking life, which is really weird. It's fucking weird, dude. Like, who you're attracted to should change as you age. It shouldn't stay the same.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't forget to stock up.
Yes, I would like to buy something today. A lovely outfit that everyone told me I had to get, so I've been peer pressured into it. So this one. Carja Blazon, heavy armor. How wonderful. Equip it. Now let's put some nice bits onto it. What can we have? Ooh, my goodness. Resist melee. Melee. Resist fire, resist shock. Okay, so I'll go with this one then. That looks good. Very rare. Wow, oh wow. So 9% well, we'll do shock. Well, this one's technically better because it's 10%, but it's, yeah. You can't really, I don't really know which is like the most common element. We did it! We did it! We did it! There's a discussion online if we should push pedophiles into lollipops, they'll leave actual children fucking alone. That's really, yeah, I think I have seen that. But I think it's like the question of like, is it wrong if it's like consenting adults, but they're behaving like children in pornography? And I feel like, yes, it's fucking wrong. Like they're you don't like how I say pedophile? Why? How do you say it? Like, do you say pedophile? Pedo. Pedo. What? What? Did I say pedophile? I say both. That's the problem with me in general, is that I say multiple pronunciations of most things. Like, I will say pronounce and pronunciation, but I will say pronunciation. Because I'm broken. I am a broken woman. Right, onto the main quest. Here we go. Is this the right place to go? I think it is, because it fucking says it is. Lolly is drawn children hentai. Anything, even if it's consenting adults pretending, even if it's not real children, obviously that's better than it being real children, but none of it is like okay. I in an ideal world, you would not push them into a slightly less category, you'd push them into getting fucking help, but obviously I guess that it's like a bit more nuanced than that. But I just think all of it's fucking fucked up and I hate it and I think it's really not nice. Where it's this way. It's this way. I'm being dumb again. I think that the reason I struggle with this system is because I just forget that this is the system. I think that like the thing it's showing me is like the ultimate goal, so I'm trying to find my way instead of going directly to it, because obviously that's how it is in most games, I think. Just kill them, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, really, would I? Yeah, it's just, oh, it's so nasty. It's like, there's this nearly 40-year-old character that looks like a little boy in Scarlet Nexus, and it's weird. That is weird. It's a thing. It's a thing. The childation of children, of adults. There must be a word for that. Well, she does look like a badass bitch right now.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise.
He is ready for action. Holy. This music doesn't really match the vibes. What's going on? Uh-oh. This don't look like a recipe for goodness.
He has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
Aloy, you are so brave. Not right now. Okay, I thought maybe I was being clever, but I guess not. Okay, not right now also.
That's a lot of blaze.
Alright.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
What game does everyone think I would really love? In before Jamie and James both say Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, does anyone have like a game that they think, like, from what you know about me and what I like, that you think I would really like? Persona 5 Royal, fuck. Anything, can you actually, Jamie, like, I mean, I think I already know your answers because you've already said them, but yeah. You can still tell me other games that aren't Persona 5. Personally, I myself also want Persona 5 Royal. It's not just you fighting me. The question is, like, what games, from what you know about me and what I like, would you think I'd really like? Yeah, I absolutely like open world, but I also love linear stories. I like a bit of everything, honestly. I like RPGs, but I also like... What else is there? What is... Like I don't like first-person shooters. So I like things that have story, and even like I know some of the first-person shooters do have story. It's just not my kind of thing. Because the focus is like being good at shooting. I'm not good at that. Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna play Mass Effect 2. Persona 4 Golden. I'll probably play after I play Persona 5. Tales of Arise. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one at some point. When am I gonna play it though? Ratchet and Clank? Do you think I'd like Ratchet and Clank, or is that... Oh, no, you're joking. You're definitely joking. Because is that hard? Is that, like, a really hard game? I don't really know much about it. I just didn't grow up with many games like that. Got burnt out on games like Fortnite and Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of does. But I'm sure they can be fun every so often.
Nice. It must be leaking from something.
I still have The Witcher 3 to play. You haven't played The Witcher 3? You are gonna love it. I mean, I guess like if you really like this game, I feel like it's just another really solid open world game. But it's better. I like it even more, personally. Ratchet and Clank is piss easy, even on hard. Oh. Then why, were you saying that you genuinely think I would like it? Or do you think I'm so bad that even that would cause me a lot of frustration? Because I understand both.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
Fucking hope not, mate. Let's go check. Oh, no, it wants me to go back down here.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Oh, is this an actual puzzle? It can't be. Nope, it's just telling me exactly what it wants me to do. I kind of do wish there were some puzzles. I feel like there are plenty opportunity for there to be some puzzles.
Not very strong.
Are there? Is this a puzzle? No, it's not. It's not a puzzle. Look at those abs on this woman. She is hot.
Okay.
She is.
I'm good at that.
She is strong and
What do I
fit.
do?
Save
She's
it
also
all.
very beautiful.
But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
She's not like a fucking Instagram
alright.
influencer
Probably
looking,
not.
but she's very
Now
beautiful.
push.
In a very like strong, brave, agile, and just also like anyway, but you know, every way, but yeah. So we were talking about it the other day. We were all like, well, Aloy isn't like necessarily that, you know, the really beautiful character. And she actually is very beautiful, but she's very beautiful in like a real way.
Dervahl's best
Like I think
shot.
she's like a realistic
Meridian's still
beauty,
standing.
This is
if that makes sense.
Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
Got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace.
She is smoking. What I'm gonna do be one of the best games of all time. I'm scared of playing the Nier games. I don't know, I just know there's a lot of reading involved, and for a stream, that is tough. The people watching have to be really patient and very into it to enjoy it. That's the thing.
Bring sand, bring water.
What? Okay. Why does it keep leading me in a fucking circle when it wants me to go around here?
Blue tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Aloy got me action up in Forbidden West. GOG site lets you download the actual game installation files for backup. It's wild. You'll have every bit of one viewer and a headache, and the game will suck. That's so accurate. I feel so attacked right now. It probably would be really tough to get through a stream series, because the only thing that gets me through when no one is watching is otherwise having a lot of fun in the game. And I'm sure I probably would enjoy it, but I don't know if it's so much a fun game as a really just like great story maybe. There's basically no reading. Replicant is the one with all the reading. Ah, okay. If I never play Replicant ever again in my life, I will have had the best life on this planet. That's very funny. I don't know. They're not top priority for me, but they'd be on the radar. Like when I'm looking for stuff to play. It's in. I mean, it's a JRPG. Is it a JRPG? Oh no.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
He's a good tunneler, I'll give him that. Do I like scary games? Pretty much absolutely no. The only scary games I've played are Resident Evil. I do really like those, to be fair. They're all really good, but I played them with James because I'm too fearful by myself. Ugh, he's a nasty looking guy with his big fucking scarry face. I think Jamie, like, probably what happened for James is just the... Oh no! Oh, this is it, Aloy. I may as well jump because there is no saving me. But I think it's probably just like the overall stream vibes might have brought him down too. It is hard streaming something that feels like it might not be fun to watch being streamed, and then also knowing not many people are watching. Like the combination of all those things makes it really hard. I think if you just like play it yourself, probably it's quite good, maybe. But that'd be tough because like I want to stream everything. I like streaming things. Oh, that's how you skip, okay. Right, so how does it want me to go? Okay. See, why is it pointing to over there now? Because it doesn't want me to go over there. Oh, wait, can I grapple? Yeah, I can, sorry, not grapple. Grapple, wait. Wait, how? Oh, is that a ledge? Tilt head ledgy, add a ledgy. Oh, fucking god, that was a risk. That was a risk. That was a very scary risk. I knew it was one, but the way it took her so long to grab it, I was scared. No, Ayla, don't tip, it's not worth it. What about Ark Survival Evolved? A survival game like Subnautica, but there's guns and dinosaurs and the graphics are more realistic. Ah, interesting. Why do you say it's... Forgot how the free running worked. Why do you say it's bad, James? They still haven't finished it and they just started a new game. So why do we think it's good or bad? What's the arguments here, guys? Can't just say, I like this, no I don't like this. Come on, let's get some fucking facts and logic in here. You know facts and logic? Oh man, I keep fucking this up. This is so annoying. It's half a game. Yeah, that's annoying when they do that. The good old unfinished game. Yeah, it's a classic. I done the same thing, did you? I'm glad it's not just me. Everyone likes to make me feel bad, like I'm dumb. And I know that I can be, but like also I feel like I do just make a lot of honest, like simple mistakes. Everyone does. And yeah, everyone like, oh my god, Elva, you're so dumb. Actually, I say that more than anyone else, but still. What you'll get in chat is the classic jazz of just Elva. And I'll be like, what did I do now? It got botched UI. Everyone's like, shit's buggy, graphics spaz out. Ooh, that sounds very good. Sounds like it's worth my money.
Wish I could be there to see this.
Oh, to be fair, yeah, Pedro, you're one of the culprits for that. Whoa, why was I pressing square for attack? What game do I think I'm playing right now? Whoa, give me a fucking second, mate.
Like this?
Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I just completely, like my memory of how the game works, completely erased. Wait, what? Is it what just happened? Was that a glitch? I thought it was reflecting in the water, like it was there in real life. That was really weird. Oh, I would never, not once have I insulted you, you lying bitch. I see what you did there. Very funny, very funny. The teabag, a legendary tactic. Crypto the Necrodancer, that would be fun. Is that a game? That sounds like a Final Fantasy 14. Fucking what are they called? You know what I mean? Final Fantasy 14. Dungeon. A dungeon. I couldn't think of the word. It makes me feel bad. It wasn't a shitty joke. It was a good joke. Haha. Very funny. No, it was. I just don't know how to respond when people make jokes because I'm fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word dungeon. But yeah, fucking Crypt of the Necrodancer is definitely like a mission in Final Fantasy 14 or like a dungeon or something.
Look at you, Ava.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's pretty optimistic,
The wriggling
James.
runt of a maniac king.
Oh my god.
You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Her little smirk.
I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Oh, he is so angry. Alright, alright. Guys, I'm here to save you. I've still got my little earplugs in. Oh, wait, it wants me to press try. Guys! Oh my goodness, guys! Are you okay?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Ori? Yeah, perhaps, but I do envisage like 5 people showing up. So that kind of takes some of the fun out of it, unfortunately. Nice. Nice. No, how do I avoid that? I was just about to dodge.
You'll have to do better than that, Red.
I'm doing my best.
You're starting to irritate me. Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Because the women are strong and there's a huge political agenda in the game.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers.
Kestrels.
Ah!
Please stop.
Ravagers. A savage is nothing. This isn't over yet, wench.
You should call me a wench. Was that sexist out of your fucking mouth?
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. You'll have to do better than that, Red. It's not
They call me Red. That's fun. Because I have red hair.
Mom Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh man. What now? What now? What now is about to happen? I don't remember this. Oh, not the hawks. Stupid hawks. Oh gosh darn it. Right, time to hit him with fire.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I mean, I agree. You're not wrong. Oh, that was a waste.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
No, not more. I don't need more. I'm already struggling. No, I need healing things. Wait, why can't I have this? Oh, I don't need it.
Now's my chance.
Come on, full. Come on now. Never get a man to do a woman's job. Oh, fuck. I'm doing a poor job of representing female gamers right now. I wish I was good at gaming. I'm not. Oh. Oh my god, it moves so quick. I fucked that up because that was obviously the opportunity to attack, and I fucked it up. Fighting ice with fire is quite cool, actually. Get it? It's quite cool. Come down here, you little bitch. That's right. Oh my god. I missed the prompts because I was already too busy attacking. Oh, give me all the loot. I've earned it. They make such fun noises. It's very fun and exciting. Oh my god. I don't want to get iced. Okay, let me do... Why isn't it... Oh. No, why did it didn't let me do a critical thing? Ooh, green! Oh wait, green is not as good. Never mind. I'm silly. Persona 5 oil. That's so
Got
stupid.
too much already.
Why is that a thing that you said? You're obviously not the best gamer in the world, no, but you are so fucking away from the worst. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm not that bad. Like, I always say I'm bad because I do a lot of stupid stuff. But I'm not like the worst. I agree. Like, I'm definitely not the worst. I can play the game. But yeah, I know that I do things that, like, the gamers on here, they do judge it a little bit sometimes. But I understand. I understand. Lots of Twitch streamers, though, are bad at gaming. Or, like, just not the best. Like, you always see people being not very good. It just seems, like, pretty normal. Right, we may as well use a potion and then grab this one. I'm looting rather than helping my friend. Oh, right, yeah. Why is that so high up? Oh wait, you're not my friend. Sorry, I got confused.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
Aww. Very mean.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
Well done, Aaron.
Just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
He's doing the best outcome. He did the brain option. He did the brain option. If Aaron was a playable character, that would have been the brain option. Fry, birdie, fry. Having some fried glinthawk from our dinner tonight. It's very tasty. Tastes just like chicken. Right, okay, we've got many options here. What do we think is like a... Oh, no, I have to talk to everyone. It's fine. But what do we... Is there another quest that's like... Maybe take like an hour? We can do another hour. Potentially. Oh, wait, that's a while away. Which is the nearest? That one's pretty near. So let's do that one. And this is a VOD. Possibly. What you? That's very rude. I just jumped on his head.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Yeah, I've heard it all
And because of you,
before.
there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, Weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Carja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
What else do you got to say?
Shall we talk some more?
I thought he had something else to say.
Were you and Ursa...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her.
Watch a lot of Twitch when streamers on someone else.
She
Had to
didn't
do
just give me
ASMR and she
advice.
did a better exaggerated the
She
Sophie
did me
sounds.
straight. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was.
Streamers
The
are
union of the Sun King
are
and
great.
Oseram warrior
We
were
talked
glad
about
to
it yesterday, me and James, but like pretty much like
probably war with the clans.
there is so much choice and pretty much most people have a good quality of stream as well. It's just about who you like,
Ursa, but she rejected him.
who is just your kind of
And
streamer.
so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Yeah, I don't personally like slurping. Not for me. So yeah, you watch a lot of Twitch, so do you just kind of like chill in a stream, like whenever you're just doing whatever you do in the day?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
His smile is kind
I
of creepy.
could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd,
Calling him
and
out.
It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Ah, please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
Aw.
I need some time to resolve my feelings.
No,
I
he
will be
is a
forever
lovely guy.
grateful
He's a
to
nice
you.
guy, you know. He's
And in
well-meaning.
time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that then?
He wants a smoochy smooch, I think.
I have to go.
I understand.
Wow, that's one way to end that conversation. Goodness me. Aloy is so disrespectful to Avad.
Aloy.
Oh man, I just
just
don't
thinking about
understand the
Ursa.
argument at all.
You would have killed
Aw.
Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down.
Hmm.
But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means doing what you should do in front of what you want to do.
Oh, what wonderful development for
asking me?
Aaron.
I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay
Aw.
Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Oh.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time.
Yeah, let's keep pushing on then,
Whatever they
James.
come
That's
up with.
good. How far through the main story do you think we are, James? I really do need to push through
fact, I might
this.
just
I'm
drop
probably
by and
going to
sell
stream
under
this
the
on
sun
Sunday
right
if
to remind
anyone's
what's
about.
Well,
I know, you gotta go.
During
Killers
the
to
day.
track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Like a late afternoon to evening
You know what?
stream, probably.
When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the
Aw.
middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aww.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Oh.
Well, she likes me.
I love them. I don't remember, like, loving these two as friends. Oh, I remember them getting on really well, but I didn't remember quite how well. That's so nice. Even watered my eyes a little bit. I love them. Erend is such a sweetheart. He's come so far. He deserves the world. He deserves the entire world. He's my best friend. Right, Maine. The Grave Horde. That is what we shall do before we end the stream. We're going to do this. I got like another hour. It's fine. You gotta love Ben West. There's so much more good character shit. Yes! That's what we like to see. Good character stuff. Yeah. I think you still have to do Bitter Climb. What would that be? Nope. It's not there. I don't even know what Sunfall means, buddy boy. Don't know what it means. This is the only thing that potentially I should be doing, but these are too high level for me. I should be doing the main quest. I think Forbidden West has... Oh, like, does it have the same mechanism, like, to... That's actually a good question, because if you have the glider thingy, you might not need one, but I would hope so. Yeah, so far Silence is definitely self-serving. Why am I walking? Walking would not be very smart. Silence a complicated character for sure. I like him for that. Well, I like complicated characters, definitely. I don't remember a whole lot. I know that he's a bit shady. He does help me at times, but he also just is only trying to do what he, like, serve his own interests. But he's an interesting dude. On this replay, because I tend to not remember games very well. This is a common theme. So even when I do replays, still we don't really talk too many spoilers. Because, yeah, I don't really remember what I think of him that much, other than, yeah, like, he's very self-interested, a bit of a dickhead. You do need to do Frozen Wilds, do I? Okay. Silence is a person. You've done 13, so you're over halfway. Oh, really? That's good. I kind of thought I was worse off than that, so that's really good. We are powering through. I'll do a decent Sunday stream, and then I do intend to stream like a good amount next week, so I might not stream on Monday, but I probably will do an extra stream on Tuesday. Excuse me, because my like actual schedule, like I kind of have a more official schedule now, which is like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Tuesday would be like a bonus stream. Come here, little broadhead, or whatever kind of guy is out and about. Come here, little friend. Let me hop upon you and go to my destination. Frozen Wilds will be a challenge. Do you think so? Everything's a challenge for me. Side quest at Sunfall. Oh, goodness me. This is going to take some time. You do the Heap of Trouble side quest. Okay, well, just tell me as we go. I'm not going to remember all these things, and that's a fucking promise. That's like, that is... I'll make a list. Okay, well, also, can you just be at the streams and tell me what to do as and when? Because, again, I don't know when the list is relevant. I want to fight these guys because they normally got good loot. I guess I shouldn't, though. Are they quite high level? No, they're less than my level. What are they weak to again?
I gotta find a way to override more machines.
No, we can override our little friends here. Potentially. that weren't too... Oh, oh, there's quite a few, quite a few, quite a few. Alright, let's just go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. It's okay now. It's fine. I just fucked up a little bit, but it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a little bit scary. Let me write up a list for you to forever to find the first 4. The first 4. Oh, power cells? I don't know anything about this, quite honestly. Not a thing do I know.
You'll do.
Hello, Lantern. Hope you're having a good day.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, who the fuck cares? Collecting health is my favorite pastime. Oh, you were fucking around with the game files? I could never. I just don't think I have enough understanding of that kind of stuff. That's very cool that you can do that. Why am I getting bullied by these evil machines? Come on, man. I'm not picking on you. You don't pick on me. It's a mutual respect. An unspoken bond. There is no need for such aggression. It is in their DNA. It's just who they are. Okay, texted it to you. Okay, well, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna look at it. You have to tell me as and when. That's your responsibility. I'm putting the responsibility on you, buddy. It's on you, okay? Your fucking problem. Ooh. Oh, he's just vibing. Oh no, oh nuggets. Oh no, no. How? Oh, I've gone the complete fucking wrong way. Oh, motherfuck. Come on, Aloy. Aloy, let's go. Let's move, girl. I'm just not gonna fight nothing. Right, so now...
They're scanning for me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, yeah, doesn't matter now. Ooh, look at that big guy. Oh, they're so scary. I can almost like visualize how that would look in real life. Scary. Tell you, but if you know there's a list, you'll like rush onward without thinking. I guess so. I mean,
wasn't expecting that.
Fuck you. Oh my god, I thought you were the dead one. Ooh, thank you. Oops. In the abdomen. Sorry. Slugger. Ooh. Are these guys really low level or something? Because that was much easier than fighting those other dudes in that main mission that we did not long ago. Oh, health, thank you. I thought there was, yeah, more loot. Alright. Let's follow the guide. Do you have the knock 3 arrow skill yet? No. Oh, but I think I've forgotten, because I think I got it last stream. The 2 arrow skill. How do you do it again? Can get 2 more things. R1. R1. Okay, cool. Damage. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. Weapon coils, that's chance. Knockdown. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage. 3 faster reload. I kind of like that. I might save for that one. Quiet sprint. I like that too. For long dodge roll. Ooh, that's good too. Increases to strike attacks. Hanging below. Silent takedowns. Yeah, I want it all. I'll change my outfit depending on the area. Well, it's between this and the other one, so stop fucking complaining. Put this one on then. This one seems a bit more appropriate anyways. So I think it's fine. Are you an enemy? Scrappier, scrappier. Oh, I think that's a merchant. Yeah. I was getting ready to sneak attack him. I think he's doing nothing. Oh, she, I should say. Hello, ma'am. What do you think I should be wearing? Ooh. Ice Hunter. The Unforgiving North. Should I get this? Oh, I need a Strider Heart die. What do you think? Great job. Let's see. That's the nearest Strider site. Well, I guess I can fast travel straight back. But now outfits are cool. You know what else is cool, James? You. You are so cool. How do they obtain milk in the Horizon universe if there are no cows? They probably don't have milk. Also, hi, Breffman. I remember seeing you earlier and I forgot to say hi. I don't know why. I think there are cows. I mean, there are geese. And there are other animals, like there's wild boars and rabbits and foxes. So if that ecosystem is like around, I guess I can't see necessarily why there can't be cows. But it is weird that we haven't seen any, because if they exist, I mean, think about how many cows you need to supply milk. Like a lot. For bolus, actually, I was about to say like, oh, like 1 cow a day probably only provides enough milk for a couple of bowls of cereal.
Oh yeah, fighting time.
Bad day for one of us? Fuck yeah, it is, bitch. Wait until I get you.
Bleed 'em dry.
Woohoo. I'm doing good fighting, see? I like that phrase, bad day for one of us. That's funny, I like that. I've drunk milk straight from the cow. Okay, I'm going to elect to believe that what you mean is you drank it fresh. Like, the cow was milked, you drank the milk. Because if you suckled on a cow tit, that's fucking weird. I just think, you know, be wary of how you say things, Pedro. You come across a bit of a fucking weirdo. I thought only Tom Green did that. Oh, don't get the joke. I wish I did. Down bad. Look, it's turkey. If turkeys are out here, why can't there be cows? I'm not seeing any reasoning for it. Let's get that medicine. Let's get this medicine. Okay. Oh, I meant to slide. Ooh, there's a nasty little fella over there. Yeah, there's a nasty little guy over there. I don't really want to have to fight him because I might fucking die. Oh, he's up there. What's he doing all the way up there? Someone should tell him this is too far away from the pack and he's not very safe. But it's too late. Sorry. I googled milk in Horizon. I should have found forum posts about why Ross fed Aloy as a baby since he can't lactate. Well, I mean, I'm sure that was an issue for more than just men because, like, women have issues with breastfeeding sometimes. So there must be a solution in this world that is like baby formula. But I'm sure they heavily rely on breast milk. So that's actually a good point. Interesting. What do we think they did? They must just have something that works. Or maybe they just feed her like pretty regular shit, but unfortunately it's not the ideal. But she did grow to be big and strong, so you know? Yeah, but James, buddy, old pal, think about what you just said. You're trying to say the matriarch's breastfed her, aren't you? But while it is, I'd say what happened, actually, just to address your point, they only lactate when they're pregnant and when they have babies. Actually, I think you, no, you don't lactate until you've had the baby, right? But, like, yeah, they probably did just get, like, another mother to breastfeed her. I mean, I think that happens today. Like, it's probably a bit unusual, but, like, can be done. That someone else can breastfeed your child, which, I mean, I wouldn't want that. I think that's fucking weird, but it can happen. Okay. I think you probably meant what I just said then, didn't you? You can lactate before the baby is born? Do you... I'm not sure. Because you always hear of, like, pumping breast milk, because that's what you have to do to stop your boobs from getting, like, super swollen and sore and hard. It sounds awful. But I never hear of pregnant women having to do that. I feel like it is when the baby's born, because they get, like, they swell up when you're pregnant, but I'm not too sure if they actually start producing the milk until the baby starts drinking the milk. So I think you wouldn't lactate at all if you didn't breastfeed at all. I kind of feel like. Maybe, perhaps. I could be wrong, though. I'm definitely not an expert. Right, so let's fast travel to here. And then we'll try again. I just think it's funny to imagine James thought all women could breastfeed at any time. That to me is kind of funny, so I'm gonna choose to believe you meant that. The broadheads probably can create organic and edible motor oil that is a suitable substitute for milk. Motor oil. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Motor oil. I don't know. I'm probably laughing at that way too much, but I think that was really funny. Motor oil. What happened to you, broadhead? Oh, my friend. What happened? We need a Strider heart. Come on. What happened to him? Why is he only half health? It's funnier because it's true. What do you mean it's true? That they produce edible motor oil? Or that you genuinely did believe all women could lactate at any time? Oh shit! What's this all about? Oh! I just did a Doctor Who thing. The fucking, what's his name? Wiping out like a whole bunch of people in one go. Oh! He did a little bit of a... He went so quick. He like literally zipped from point A to point B.
Not bad.
What are these fuckers here to do? Are they trying to steal? My gosh. Oh no! I keep making silly mistakes. Oh, I don't see no more striders. Fuck. Right, let's just go here. Yeah, what did you mean though, James? What are you saying it's funny because it's true about? Oh, what's this? Oh, I hate leaving behind medicinal stuff. Oh, because machines make oil. Well, yeah, no, I know. I just think it's funny because it's like, he called it motor oil, like a car. And I also think it's funny because the joke is edible motor oil.
I'll have to find out where they came from.
Machines come from cauldrons, don't they? That's the whole point of them, right? I think. They're like factories. But they're obviously overrun and a bit fucked up. Yeah, I'm sure they do, like, obviously you get like blaze oil or something, isn't it called? This strong hit is so powerful sometimes. Oh. Why did she go? Oh! You okay, Louis? Process metal block. Unusual. Okay. There's a fucking massacre. It is. On Overworld, they're working how they're meant to work. Oh. You dive cynical fluid in the joints, how else would they be able to process smoothly? That's Murderer of the Horizon. I will take that nickname. I love it. Big fan. Big fan. I mean, they're machines. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Doom, dee, 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 doo, 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 doo. Doom, doo, doo, doo. They made this one nice and easy for me. Aw, shit. I shouldn't have said that. Come on, buddy. Don't run. Don't run. Alright, they're running at me now.
They're hidden.
Oh, hello, James. Hello. Give me a heart. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. I that's so silly. I can have it now. I just need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of some things. Are you? I am also always hungry too. We have a real issue, James, with hunger. Ah! What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? Unsuspecting little old me. That was evil what he did just there. Right, okay. So what was I even doing this for? Oh, it was some other armor, wasn't it? I stopped using the mounts. You get them galloping along and they go to a slow walk. Well, they are a bit shit. Like, James was saying they're better in the new ones, so I'm excited for that. But they do, like, they're very clunky and awkward to move around. Like, they get very temperamental. Excuse me. They get very temperamental with, like, what things you can do, which is a bit fucking annoying. Like, they should have a little bit more tolerance to fuck around. Like, you should be able to jump off slight hills. But they're just like, nope. I mean, even real life courses do allow you to do some jumping off. Woohoo! Traveling! Is so good. Right. Mr. Merchant. Mr. Merchant.
Come on, then.
Fuck you, bitches. Give me the outfit. Do-do-do. Give me an upgrade. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I feel like it makes most sense to do that. And then like that. Probably fine. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very cool, very nice. Oh.
Here we go again.
There's a bunch of bold guys about. I think this mission will take me a long time, so don't want to step too late. Do got work tomorrow. Ooh, things. Ancient debris. An ancient toothpick. Wow. They're way better if been west, but they're still a bit clunky. Ah, it's to be expected. I will be happy with improvement though, because this game is still good, you know. So if there's improvement, then this game, you know, on something that's like this game, then it's only gonna be better. So, you know, might not be perfect, but it could be better. Right, let's do this.
This grapes. They're inside too.
Wait, whoa. Oh no! Didn't mean to stand in that.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life.
Whatever it was, frozen in ice.
Bleed for the shadow.
I thought they were friends when I saw them at first. What was he doing? He thought he killed me? Like, what happened? Wait, what kind of potion does he have? A health. Which one is that though? I'm just gonna have to take the risk that this type of one that he has.
Full already.
Whoa, speaking a bit loud. Hype. Hype. Lol. Hype. Lol. I never ever told you you're fucking weird, James. You say silly things.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really
Sobek.
I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact! Log.
Silence, you getting this?
Third Battle of California Marine. The
All these
swarm came
soldiers.
in from the Pacific, and
They died.
I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight.
Clusterfuck.
He was on fire. That stuff was. The first wave of bots came in
There's
covered
too
in burning
much.
sludge. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic...
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls.
Can't skip through it either.
In and out of the West.
I know, it's just...
Scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the...
Here's what's annoying though. Yeah, I shouldn't click on them if I'm...
The protocol.
See? It won't fucking play them while I'm walking.
I know it's... Thanks for the mails, you. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments,
Log. First Battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall.
I'm just skimming them.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the... Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
They're talking to me.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30...
What else did we pick up from a while ago, I
Protocols
think?
use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond...
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized...
They are interesting, but I'm not playing for the first time.
Furnishings were metal.
And it's a stream. I can't just sit here listening to audio logs for 15
It
minutes.
was the metal world.
You
Guess they were
know?
used to it.
It's more important to get through the main story. But I'm, you know, having a little glance at them. I just wish there were less of them so that you could listen to them as you go. Because I come across so many that you can't possibly make progress in the level and listen to them. You have to just stop and listen. So I just wish there was a limited amount, but there's loads. And I don't know, I think that's great in one way. But just for a stream, it's a bit tough, you know? I know it's part of the experience, but... What can a gal do? The fuck? I don't understand this. Help, I don't understand. I don't understand. What the fuck do I do? Is this something? No? Yes? No? Ah! Bit confused. Do I jump down here? There we go. Ooh, this is scary. Ayla, you're a brave, brave lady. I could not be doing this shit. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna examine the door because I think that's probably where I'm meant to go. Oh wait, so let me look over here quickly. Nah, we'll just examine the door.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
No!
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative. These wires must run to the power source.
Ooh.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
East,
Didn't
west.
expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As
East.
usual, I defy expectations.
West. Wait, I'm turning it the wrong way. And then was it?
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oh. Wait, up, up, down, down?
That's 2.
Woohoo! Okay, now I gotta go back up because I fucking fell by accident. Good at game? Question mark. Right, bad at game. Here we go again. Mamma mia, doo doo doo. Here we go again. Gonna die. Gonna die. Ooh, okay. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. The only one I probably put with the geometry one. Where's the geometry one? I probably haven't come across it yet because it doesn't ring a bell. But I'm excited. Oh, mistake was made. But I'm excited for that. I think that'll be fun. Wait, I think I just need to go down and then climb the ladder. Perhaps. That was. Oh, I lost health for that. Well, fuck. James, even though it's not really a puzzle, I'm good at puzzle. That's all. Not normally good at game. Ooh. That's scary stuff. Can we, do you know what I haven't done in a little while? Might be like your carry capacity. Probably should have done like the potions one. Fishbone. Oh, that's just that shit. Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could craft them. Might make me sound stupid, and I guess it's fine. I know now. Power cell. Well, I don't know what the power. They do ring a bell, but I don't know what they do. Ooh, I have 3 skill points. Right. So what do we get? Strike damage. A long dodge roll does sound good. The triple shot sounds good, but I think I can do without it. The fast reload sounds pretty good. And that seems pretty good. So for me, it's between that and the fast reload, I think. Or maybe, yeah. I think I'm going to go with the fast reload. They don't give you any hints either. Oh. You need 5 power souls to get the shield weaver armor. I see. Alright, onwards. Many men. There's many men, guys. Many men. Okay. Ooh, out of 40. That really did upgrade nicely. Okay. Right, so. Is he a Drenger? What is that what that said? Why did I thought it said cultist Drenger? It says Dredger. Okay. That was so dumb. Okay.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Okay, which one is better to use? I'm gonna say that one probably. Good. I'm gonna die.
You won't survive this.
Oh, fuck. I just realized that I was standing in goop like a silly person. That actually went pretty okay. Oh, why is your goop everywhere, sir? I don't appreciate it. Oh, that did him in. Why? Literally, it was that one mission that I really struggled with killing people for some reason. But here it's fine. Oh, I feel like a scrapper heart is useful. I might need that again. So let's get rid of some more bullshit that we don't need. I need to sell a lot of this stuff. Oh, let's drop that. Oh, I don't like dropping things. Right. Okay, what did he have again? I guess I'll take it. I just dropped like a little bunch of gifts for anyone that stops by that wants them. Hey, watch it, James. It wasn't anything inappropriate. It's just you fucking being stupid. Exploring, looking for things that I can steal. I love stealing things. Do, 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 do.
Can't be too prepared.
True, Aloy, because, you know, we burn through this healing stuff very quickly. She's very right when she says that. Alright, let's not fuck around too much. It's not gonna benefit me. Okay, that was fucking scary. Is that where you're in? Is that what? What is this? Oh god, me. This is scary. Ooh, water. We're near some water. I have a good bit of water, a good body of water. Very nice. If you're full, you might not die, because water is very wonderful. Water saves lives. Don't forget it.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this.
Aloy is smart.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I like that. I feel like that was a good summary of sort of the story so far. And like what the mystery is at this given time. Brush you back. Okay, there's just a lot of stuff that doesn't mean a huge amount to me at this given time. Okay. Ah. Yum 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 yum. Mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Very good. Lore. You've integrated yourself very well with the Twitch culture, James. Demon! Are they called demons or something? I'm not sure. But I don't like him.
The eclipse.
He's fucking terrifying. Oh, devil, that's it. Metal devil.
But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Oh, goodness me. What are you guys up to and why are you doing it? For real? Oh. I don't know if we fight a metal devil or if that was something that everyone wanted to be in the next game. Don't tell me, please.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Okay. So hard point, and then electric and fire. Let's take out all these fucks first. This is why I wanted the sharpshooter. You fucking bitches. Well, no, you don't need it. Here I am wiping out these bitches. You know? Doing the thing, you know?
Need to keep the upper hand.
And now I have fucked up. What? There we go, okay. Humans have been taken out. Epic! Epic entrance! And it was shock, I think, as well. And then the hard point at that. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh, Christ. Oh wait, I'm not using the electric ones. I meant to though. Why isn't it getting its shock up? Did I not shoot it properly the first time? I already saw its weak points. I was aiming for that bit. You need to build up its shock really quickly. Fuck, man, it's so... Oh, I can't be bothered with that. That's too difficult because every 2 seconds it shoots at me. This builds up way easier. That doesn't do any good for me. Just take it out with some more fire, I think. Oh, am I doing that badly? I think I'm doing fine. Oh. Okay, well. I was, maybe for like a second. Why isn't she... Okay, doesn't matter. I think I did fucking fine! Fuck you! Cunt! What a cunt, honestly. Don't like, but you're trying. I did good. You should aim for those. Yeah, I realized that because I decided to have another look. I just knew like 2 places to shoot. Yeah. Like, yeah, it could have been better, but I'm not, like, aiming to be a pro gamer.
Any odds?
You know? I'm bringing this with me. Wait, what's that? Take out. Wait, let me go collect all these things. I'm not one to leave loot behind, you know?
I'd have to ditch something.
Fuck you. Didn't mean to do that. It is a James stream today. It is a James only kind of stream. That's sweet though. He is here to be a supporter. He's here to be a friend. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought we needed some background music. Hope you enjoyed.
Stocking up?
I really fucking am. Like the little mushrooms, they're very nice. Very good for when you need mushroom soup. Okay, I think we got everything we need. There's something under here though. This.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
It's fine. Alright. After we get this done, I'll be wrapping up. What? Oh, silly me. What to do is actually quite obvious. I just got silly and confused. I should go and sell all this stuff, really.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed.
She be
Horus
rapist.
Titans have broken through. We predict
That was a bad typo.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
James likes someone who is worse than Hitler, Stalin, and all the
Dr.
rest
Sobek,
combined.
You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
It's me.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
That was scary.
By giving
I
them
thought
something
I
to
shouldn't have
fight
done that.
for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
I quite like that half the characters in this game are like long dead people from 1,000 years ago, and their characters are really well with characterized really well with some nice arcs. I think that's such a cool concept that some of the main characters in this are just like long dead people. That is really cool. I feel like watching Elva watch these scenes like when Aloy is a kid, and so that first happy birthday recording just mesmerized by the pretty lies that look like people. I'm just trying to see their faces, dude. And it's really hard to get a good view in these things. That's all. But I'm a bit chaotic when I'm watching those, because I'm always trying to get a different view.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly
Ooh,
underneath
that
the
echo
citadel,
is cool.
The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make?
Hi Trollface, how you
Stuff in
been?
machines. before the world
You're completely surplus to requirements.
Let's hope it won't come to that again.
What do you mean surplus to requirements? I don't understand. Like in the Horizon Zero Dawn situation, we'd just be the people used as cannon fodder. Alright, fuck off then, James. I am just trying to get it through. Like, I'm stressed now. Because Forbidden West is becoming less and less relevant. I really want to play it. We should be the people who use... Like, as in, like... I mean, we would be, yeah, insignificant. We're useless. Like, we're all just civilians. So all we would be as civilians. Is that what you mean?
How am I gonna get down from here?
She says as she's getting down from here. That was scary, Aloy. My god.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I feel like the story is definitely speeding up, but I think it's paced quite well, isn't it? I feel like the main missions, they definitely give you the questions, then some answers, then some questions, and so on. It's a good pacing.
Never know when I might need these.
Hello. Right. Yeah. There we are. That's where we're going to leave it. I'll fast travel back here because I may as well while I'm just... So it'll be ready. It'll save us like a good 10 minutes because the fucking loading screens take so long. But thank you everybody for joining. I'm probably going to play some more on Sunday perhaps. And then tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV Friday. So if you want to join in for that, it's tons of fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing a raid. We'll just leave it there. Thank you all. I thought I fixed... Oh no, I fixed it on the VRV screen. That's why. That's so funny. Just fix that. Alrighty. Okay. The scientists wouldn't have been able to do anything. Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, you guys silly. I don't want to join in. Good. No one wants you to be part of anything anyway. Goodbye, Sahira. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for joining. Goodbye, Pedro. Horizon, good indeed. I think Forbidden West will be more fun because it'll be first playthrough. And also apparently it's just overall better, so I'm very excited for that. But yeah. See you all later. Bye, Tazos. Thank you again for watching. Bye, guys.